higher keys and stuff like that since we made that video. But they only kind of bolstered my arguments, so that helped. That was really nice. Instead of shooting down my arguments. Alrighty. Alright, got all my stuff together. And we have a heap of vaults. I'm so excited. Well, Vault-A. I like Vault-A. Let's do a little reset. Beverly Hills. Alright. All good? Oh, good. Okay. Priest is the first up. Actually, maybe we should wait on the priest. Today's a big day for priest, because this week, fingers crossed, I should get the Gilded of the Undermine. I should. And that's going to mean I get a 30% discount on all my alts for the Gilded Crest upgrades, which is fucking crazy. Really, really crazy. So, but if I got to bring it up to 675, let me check something real quick. Because I don't think I have a single mythic track ring. Yeah. Don't have a single mythic track ring. So I could craft, right? Let me think. Because isn't 665, or is it 661? What does a mythic track ring start at, guys? It starts at 665 or 668. So if I needed, I guess a one of two would be different. But I'm trying to think of, I only need to get to 5 out of 6, which would be 3 upgrades, which would mean I would need 15, 30, 45. So I need 45 crests there. I need 45 crests there, and then I could take 45 crests for another one. Or I could craft. If I get like a juicy ring, I could also craft. But like, actually, do you guys see it? The only way I get the achievement this week is if I get a 2 out of 6 rings. Because then it'd have to be 90. Yeah. So there's a chance we get it this week, but there's also a pretty good chance we don't. Yeah, that sucks. I might be turbo boosting my alts because I'm just gonna like pool gilded crests. I might just pool gilded crests on all my alts until I get the achievement. I need the ring so that I can get my final 2 slots to 675. And then that'll give the gilded achievement to my alts, which means I can upgrade their gear for a third less gilded crests. So instead of 15 per upgrade, I'd only have to spend 10, which is like crazy for gearing up the alts. So, is it average 675? I thought it was every slot. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we could craft and get away with it or something. What's Raider IO say for my overall eye level? Does it give a percentage at all? Doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what my exact percentage is, but, you know, hopefully. Alright. Gear buff from cartel ships be max level or 1 of 8? It'll be 1 of 8. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna make you farm those crests. They're gonna make you farm those crests. Alright. Let's start from the bottom. Start up with the old rain jacket. See what we got for our vaults. Yep. It's very rare specs. I appreciate you, dude. All right. Did I get my axe? Got my crafted axe. Oh, also, Wowhead has an article where they make the argument that you should probably not do any more crafting, so that all your future crafting can have the upgrade for all the crafted pieces. Sad it's not Jack be tweeting. It should be. It should be. I feel like they did something where if you like change your name once, it would like fuck with you in some way. What is this? Taking nature damage increases your stats. Oh, well. Lose 1,000 secondary, but gain 1,000 intellect almost. I guess. I mean, it's eye level, so. I gotta hope I take a bunch of nature damage. Yeah, I'd imagine it's very niche, but eye level is eye level, so you know what? What was that? 4 eye levels? 3 overall eye levels? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Actually, you're probably right. I probably could catalyze it. You know what? Good shit. Good shit, chat. Good looking out. Let's go catalyze that right now. Yeah. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. Second piece in your vault, you got a Bursting Light Shard and Ardruid. Sim does show it's worse than both of your LFR trinkets. Would be crap versus Kazan and Pick Me Up. Yeah, dude, if you have the option to get Kazan or Pick Me Up, Kazan's nuts in raid. Well, it's good in raids. Bad in keys. And the Pick Me Up's just kind of nuts overall. Should definitely be getting that. Should definitely be getting that. Let's see. Yeah, good stats too. Banger. Good call, chat. How you doing, trinkets? Thanks, man. Alright. Now I actually want to get an enchant on it because it's good. Alright, bracers and leech. That's right, man. Gave me some crit and low haste. Works out well. Works out real well. All right. Next. What do we got? Paladin, I think? Oh, are we too bright? It was like crazy storming here. Yeah, we are kind of bright. It was like insane storming. Like the sun was gone. But it looks like it's been clearing up quite a bit. There you go. Lost power 3 times. Yeesh. Sorry to hear, man. Yeah, we reduced the light a little bit. Couldn't see out the window at some point. Yeah, I was driving to the gym. I could not see a thing. Yep. People were freaking out on the road, let me tell you. All right, 650 on the pally. You got a neck last week. This week, better trinkets would be nice. The young pick-me-up would be really nice. Thank you, Anub. Any sort of belt would always be pretty solid. We have our 4 set, finally. And it's in the slots that we want, which is great. A little cash. Gilded, not bad. Not bad. Lots of good options here. And I think we have some raid options too. I think. Actually, no, it's just 10 plus. Yeah, it's just 10 plus. A different set of wrists. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I guess that saves me a craft. Use, gain parry, and avoidance, after which you emit a shockwave. Who made these things? Yeah, I can catalyze it, though. That's okay. I can just rip a catalyst into it. Because, I mean, I could catalyze this, sure, but it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like tier. I would not be putting Gilded into it for a while as well. And whenever I do alt runs, like, there's always mythic tier that's dropping. So I kind of just feel like I would just rip a catalyst into some wrists and I'll be on my way. That'll also save me a spark. It means I have to craft a whole new item, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. I could craft like belt or something. I could craft like a belt or something instead of the wrists. Hello, Mr. Catalyst. Crit inverse. Could be worse. Could be worse for our purposes. Alright. Eye level. Let's go. Bracers and leech. For sockets? Yeah, I'll get them at some point. I think I have a bunch of extra sockets on my priest. So I'm going to send it over to my priest. Oh, that's right. There is a delve belt. True. Maybe I don't craft that. Yeah. That's still a while away, but you're right. I'll find something else. Yeah, I bought like, I don't know, a dozen of those like socketed things for the neck and rings a while back, but they're just all on my priest. I'm running a little low on gold. We should start getting sales money coming in, which would be really nice. Which would be really, really nice. There's an item that you can add into your recraft, Scoob. So if you're like gearing an alt, I would have to recraft this staff to bump it up the 6 eye levels or something. But if I was just making a staff, you know, I would just include it in the original thing. So you save like a little bit of gold because you don't have to go through the recraft process by waiting, but it's not a huge deal. So far, both Pally and Shaman have gotten wrists with a tertiary effect instead of stats. So I've ripped catalysts into them. And so it worked. Now we're getting into the serious vaults. You're feeling a nature damage wrist. Dude, it would follow the theme. Literally, it would follow the theme. But my monk's actually done the raid. And getting better than a champion pick-me-up would be nice. Getting a Mugsy Jug would be nice. I don't know, maybe some tier or something like that. You and Clutch both got Jasters. One of my first vaults on my monk was a Jaster Diamond. Yeah. But since then, we've kind of had some, we've had some okay vaults. I had a Blazicon Wax, which is big. And we've kind of had some mid ones. 2-3 weeks in a row. So, I'm feeling, actually, I don't even know. I'm feeling a better pick-me-up. I don't know if I have a mythic option for it. I don't think my monk's killed Sprocket. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't really want that as a tier piece. It's kind of my off tier piece. Good boots, though. But they also drop good boots off, like, the very first boss of the raid. And, like, surely I'll eventually get those, right? Maybe the legs. Maybe the legs would be the angle. Yeah, I do love me some speed. I do love me some speed. Alright, solid vault. Well, they also drop off sticks. Hang on, chat. They do drop off sticks. And I don't think our alt run is really going to go deeper into the raid for a while. And so if I'm killing sticks every week, like, eventually I'd get those. And I know I'd eventually get the boots, because those are the first boss. OAB alt raid. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait. I mean, I could just rip a catalyst here. I could just rip a catalyst there. Problem is, pants drop from sticks. We're always killing it, and we're going to kill it again tonight. Actually, we could just take no option. Let me just wait, because I'm gonna raid tonight, and we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Yeah, I think sandbagging is actually the right play, because all the upgrades are small, and I'm not gonna rip gilded crests, because I have to get a good vault to my priest to get the ring so that I can get the gilded achievement, because I don't have the gilded achievement yet. Yeah. I don't have the discount. They don't gear healers. They hate us. It is rough, you know? Our struggle. My struggle is just insane. You got like Jung like 678. Me, Piddly 673. Yeah, it's literally full best. Exactly. Exactly. The raid's favorite. All that guy does is like all the mechanics in every boss fight. I don't know why we're gearing him. Alright. I need a ring. So badly. Oh, I need a ring so badly. I want like an insane high crit roll ring from OAB. Or Jaster. Yeah. Actually, I need a Jaster. This is the time I need a Jaster diamond, Blizzard. You guys give me bad vaults in the past, and I've taken it on with a smile, but now I need you to listen. I'm gonna go into the discipline specialization, and I'm gonna need a Jaster diamond. A Jaster diamond would fix me, chat. Come on, baby. There's not even a ring. There's no rings in here. Don't I already have a mythic house of cards? Oh, I have a heroic. A mythic house of cards might fix me. Man. Leech chest. Leech chest. God, that looks so good. Offense kind of whatever. Yeah, I mean, we'll take the house cards. We'll take the house cards. It's good. It's just not what I wanted. It's okay. It's okay. Floodgates. By Jaster next week, unless some healer buys pick me up. I do have a mythic pick me up already. Oh, don't worry. I already have a pick me up. Yeah. Intel's both got one. Just raid, bro. Just raid. Eat. I know. Nothing ever goes my way. Ever in life. Crazy. Only got a mythic house of cards. I just never get rings, man. I just never get rings. Sucks. Senor, pick me up. Gotta get rid of my duplicates, you know. These are both duplicate signets. Thing is, even if I craft a ring, I don't think it's gonna be enough to put my eye level over the top, though. I need like every ring out of the raid. Because what is the Jaster diamond? 678. Oh my god, it is. Both of them were heroic signets. Yeah, one of them was upgraded, 665. This one's 655. Yeah, it's all good. Appreciate you looking out. Man, fuck. If I got rid of the Gilded Crest cap this week, we also would have been chilling. Not too bad, though. You sitting there with no House of Cards seeing that reaction? But, like, it's been... We've cleared the raid, like, 4 times on Mythic, okay? 3 or 4 times at this point. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I should have the item at this point in time, you know? I think. It's in the description, Jess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's fair. Don't worry, I'm gonna save up all these extra crests, and we are gonna just turbo juice up. Well, that's 4 times you cleared the raid, but we killed OAB like 6 times. Yeah. If anything, they should funnel me gear? True. True. Real. Yeah, I got a mythic house of cards. Pretty good. Let me upgrade it. Dude, it's gonna be a crazy sugar rush next week. Gonna have to start pooling up. Are they increasing crest drops as well? Or no? Probably both, Sophie. We'll see. Yeah. Increase the delves the boost? Okay. Yeah, who cares about that? Who cares about that? But it's like a full removal of the Gilded Crest cap, right? Right. Oh yeah, we should switch to Avoidance, and I also should switch to a Night Elf. I really don't want to, though. I really don't want to. I like my double jump. I like need my double jump. Ugh. Life's a pit. Everything's the worst. Can't be having good movement anymore. And I feel awkward as I should. Is that right? Oh, there's only one. Weird. Vigora? Ah, my man. Yeah, I had this before. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, shit's annoying. If that would turn on by default. Just another example of needing Vigora to play the game properly. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, actually, we might also recraft all my gear so I actually have avoidance. Or sorry, versatility, excuse me. Might be good too, because I kind of want to build up like a tank spec for my my Holy Priest keys. Let's see who's around. What's going on? Let's see who's around. What's going on? I think as Holy I have all 16s. Do I? I don't. Been Holy for fun? Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Like, see how far I can take it. See how far I can take it. Yo, Lulu, are you around for some recrafting? Yeah. Like offhand, neck, and cloak. Rings and neck. Okay. Any cloak crafters? That's so messed up you didn't do all the professions and all your characters, man. That's insane. Me and no professions. Well, no productive professions. Oh, I have boots as well. Any cloak and cloth boot crafters? Is there a crafter rank? 3 flasks from every cauldron. There you go. Service is rendered. Service is rendered. I need... Chad, what do you think? Crit verse? Crit verse sounds good. Quick blade. Alright, so I need that. I need the offhand. and boots. 3 quick blades, and then that shopping. All right, missive, quick blade. Yeah, I'm kind of just like at a point, basically, where I'm having fun playing Holy Priest, but then I just die to shit. Like my character just explodes, and then I have like 4% burst or 5% burst, and I'm like, oh, maybe something has to change. Maybe. I raged against the game being the problem long enough. Now I have to make changes. So this won't be optimal for like getting cool parses as disc, but also who gives a fuck? But even if I do disc and high keys, it'll also be good. It won't be the best, but it also won't be bad, you know? So I think we'll be big chillin'. Oh, bound bless. Yeah. I will say, groceries are pretty cheap. Fucking spelling, man. Codified Greenwood. Exquisite. 7. Solid vault, solid vaults. What's the non-sprocket trinket? The Galagio bottle service. It's basically like another healing cooldown for Holy Priest. You basically just start popping bottles and throwing them everywhere, helping everybody out. Yep. All right. All got upgrades, so we take those. They were not all the most perfect ever things, but they were all upgrades, and that's what counts. All right, min quality, some quick blades. We're gonna get a lot of versatility on our gear. How much gold do I have? Okay. I'm doing a full recraft, and basically, I think I'm at a point in the season where it would be really fun to just play both disc and holy, and I can't really go any farther with holy if I explode every pull. So, in the interest of not exploding, we're just gonna recraft in a hardcore crit verse, and that will help. God willing. God willing. Shouldn't be the sky. Critical strike and versatility. Look at my gear falling apart. It's all falling apart. Oh, I need a 4th item. Oh my god, I can recraft 4 pieces. Disc 1's a balance of like crit and mastery. Yeah. Oh fuck, yeah, they want crit and mastery. You are the few, the proud, you are the antibody. Oh, well, Shadow, what's going on, big dog? Bum, 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 bum. Quick blade missive. The way that she walks, like it ain't no thing. My man, Lulu. Let's go. Okay. Cloak. I gotta tell you, man, guild orders and having people on hand who craft is so fucking nice. Having to hackle with people in WoW drives me insane. Because they just, like, won't give you a price. They're, like, always trying to, like, get you, you know? Stat prior for M plus disc is crit mastery, Get to around like 15, 20% haste, and you'll be chilling. But what I'm doing is I'm hardcore going into lots of versatility because, like I said, when I play Holy Priest and Keys, which I've been having fun with, I explode. And I don't like exploding. Not fun. Not fun. Okay. Who else is on? See, Mr. Zorg is on. Is Clutch on? Oh my god, they're rolling. We love it. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Zorg. Look at all these groceries, chat. See, that's why we tip more. Clutch got it. Let's go. Thank you, Clutch. See, they deserve it. Like, I could just, like, log on and be like, just put thing in there, type it in a text channel. They got me. I love it. It's so convenient. But I use my gear screen. It's an add-on called Better Character Panel. So, yeah, we got just an offhand remaining, and then we're going to be at like 16 or 18% verse. So, we'll see you, noob. Yeah, exploding just means dying.
Yo,
like,
my dude.
Dying from like full as well. Yo, how you doing, Wheat? Thank you for the 61 months, my man. Ooh. I always craft my own things. No, I can't. Impossible. Could never happen in this world. Yeah. Let's see. Any offhand crafters by chance? I think that's the last thing on our list, and then we'll be chilling. Yeah. Requires a lot of time not doing keys. Exactly. Exactly. We got keys to do. Yeah. This is offhand. Is there even like a verse? I guess I can make a craft one. I think the other like goal I'm gonna have is gonna be to like build some very elaborate different sets. The only way I'd get a main hand with a verse on it would be to craft it or get it out of the vault. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This one from top? Yeah, so it'd have to be from the vault then. Yeah. Yeah, the knife. That could work. The way I'm thinking about it is like every single mythic track option I have, I could start using to like build a variety of a set. So I could build like a full crit mastery set for whenever I play disc, and I could have like a heavy verse set for when I'm playing holy, you know, all that stuff. It'll take the rest of the season to do, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let me see. Hey, Lulu, if you're still around, do you have... Can you do offhands? Do an offhand craft. The thing is, like, that's why I'm recrafting all my gear, but I don't really think it's too bad for... I don't really think it's, like, too bad to, like, play disc with a heavy verse set or anything like that, you know? I did. We got a mythic house of cards on the priest. Got a nice mythic house of cards. Let's go! What champs? Guild crafting, OP. Skillcraft and very OP. Look at that. We gained like 10% verse. Sweet. All right. Nice and juiced up. Yeah. In general, I would definitely recommend playing Oracle, Bosk. Yeah. There's a few different Archon options out there that I've seen be like successful, but Oracle is like far and away the best. Yeah. Holy Priest, haste wise and keys, like 15 to 20%. I think is quite good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I actually have to. What if I log out, log back in, and I can see what my stats are? Yep. Let's see what we got. Ooh, and we might also have a verse ring in my bags. I'll check. All right. Oh, that does have verse on it. Actually, this is kind of the perfect ring already. Because I do need some haste, because I've gotten rid of a lot on my gear. Yeah. Yeah. For like keys, I would try to go with like a pick me up and high healing check dungeons, Mugsy Jug in general, Blazicon Wax in general. Yeah. Those are kind of like the big three. I still don't have a Mugsy Jug though. Yeah. A little rough. Let me see what's up on the board. I still need a bunch of 16s. Dude, I know the Mugsy Jug definitely does not exist. It definitely does not. Well, let's go try our luck. All right, let's go try our luck. We'd find a little Mugsy kill, perhaps. Perhaps. Table built in? No. It's just separate. Yeah, linked to all the stuff I'm using is right here for you. Yeah. They probably just have a bunch of healers. Yeah. Yeah, they want to do like 239. Ugh. Yep. Fucking 239. Well, Ronan. Banner group? Where we at? Oh, maybe my friends left or something. Oh, I got declined, so I can't sign up for it. Are you a huge anus? Yo. How you doing, Hugh? Hey, thank you for the invite, Hugh. Appreciate you. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, well, thank you for the prime, Ronan. Cheers, dude. All right, let's game. Broncos country, let's ride. So many healers. Listen, it'll be fine, okay? We'll out heal everything. That button looks pretty good. And then I already have it bound. Vibin. Clear mob ties. Yep. I play with Blizzard CD Manager if they improved it. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I tried to play with it. And yeah, it's just my ideal world is like the add-ons that augment it basically get better, and Blizzard adds more ways for those things to get better, and then we get a chance to run with the CD Manager being very slightly modified. That would be the dream, you know? And that way it's like you install the, you know, cooldown customizer add-on, and then you can import somebody else's profile, and then it gives you all the customization that you could possibly dream of. You know, like stuff like that. You could go without hearing Broncos Country Let's Ride ever again in my life. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Dude, isn't he with the Giants now or something? Oh, man. What a ride. What a ride. Well, with that weak chorus, I can avoid having to deal with Lua errors every patch. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? But I mean, at least they're like starting the process. Like the thing that gets me like happy about it is the fact that they are looking towards the future and looking towards making these things better and trying to make these things better. You know? That's the biggest thing. I don't expect everything to be perfect, but the fact that they're working on it is just really, really nice to see. Damn, our haste is low. I'd be ripping a haste flask or something, actually. That was a crazy dispel. Daddy him. To Apotheosis. Fox 216s, you did tell me sweet things. You can regain your confidence. I guarantee I botched way more keys than you ever will. How's that? Does that help? Yeah, hopefully that helps. I failed a rookery by having 2 deaths at the last boss where I got every CD available. Just got caught off guard with the dot and AoE. It happens, man. The nice thing is, it's a long season. You are always going to have time to, like, learn from the mistakes. It's all about, you know, if you're going to do that, you know? If you're willing to do that. And the more that you, like, have a good understanding of, like, the mistakes you made and what you can do better next time, the better it's going to be, you know? It's no surprise that, like, a lot of the best players in the game are the ones who've played the game for a while and are always looking to improve and get better, you know? That is the nature of the beast. Believe me, it sucks making those mistakes, but it does get better. Like that. That one's kind of tough because I'm trying to do weird shit, basically. Get off to the side, hit piety, pray that doesn't hit me. Nice. I'm gonna have so much apotheosis uptime, it's gonna be gross. The second damage starts. Yeah, we're gonna proc apotheosis like right here. I'm gonna pop it in advance so I can kind of chain everything in together. And then we're just gonna start spamming the bejesus out of healing. Like we're gonna overheal super hard here. Getting enough extension here. Oh yeah, we're about to. Yep, there's the extension I was hoping for. Took a bit. Voice. Vaults were good. Got upgrades in every slot. I got a mythic House of Cards too. So, disc is better in raids, but it's heroic, and especially in a pug, I can better deal with like rando spot healing and problems if I play holy. Yeah. All right, team, let's go. We got a boss to kill. I did, Carmen. Mythic House of Cards. Think about the upcoming patch. I just got a 4% buff. It's great. We'll love to see it. I feel like my frames take a hit Rubik's in like 30-man, but that's kind of the way it is for everybody, I feel. Yeah. That's kind of how it is for everybody. Someday we'll have 60 FPS in a 30-man raid, but we'll see. I think disc is still better if you're like in a hardcore group or something. I think a good disc is still better than a good holy, but an average holy is probably better than an average disc. North to south. Oh, we're skipping. All right. We're here for the Mugsy Jug. We're here for the Mugsy Jug. I guess I would run a heroic Jaster Diamond if it dropped. I guess I would. Yeah. My rings are that bad. Yeah, Oracle Holy Priest is much better than Archon. It's just a visual bug. Yeah. Trust me, I got gems. Just a visual bug. Move Any allows you to move like my character panel and adventure guide and whatever it is. Yeah. I would use Mugsy Jug and Keys. I think I already have the best trinkets. Maybe I'd go pick me up and Mugsy Jug as Holy Priest so I don't have to use on use or play around it if I didn't feel like it. Piety's really insane, but also they buffed this talent called Renewed Faith. It used to be like 6% additional healing on your target if they had Renew, but now it's 10%. And since Oracle gives you longer lasting renews, this just is like a very positive feedback loop, and you just are constantly marking allies to take additional healing. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a few different things. Prayer of Healing has a habit of overhealing, and then, you know, being able to spam that insanely hard during your piety windows helps a lot. Yeah, Renew is really, really heavy on the healing, and a lot of it was all the Prayer of Mending. Because again, Oracle also buffs Prayer of Mending output and casts more Prayer of Mendings, which also feeds into your feedback loop of giving you more Apotheosis uptime, which also increases your healing. So, all that kind of stuff. Lots and lots and lots of good benefits. Triple Muscle Pull and Brew. I'm unsure how to use UCDs. And using Barrier Fiend Piety first. On the second set, it's AMZ Uppies. The dots that go through are all a problem. I try to do like defensives into Shadow Fiend and Insight. And definitely make sure I have a fat shield on myself as much as I can. Then I go into Piety and Uppies. And then I go into Barrier. I solace somebody as that comes up. And then have Evangelism. That's how I like to space it. Alright, let's get it. And part of me does want to run a little bit more haste. But if I get some other ring options, maybe we can finagle it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I really like using Barrier and Uppies together. Or sorry, Piety and Uppies together. Because there's so many moments. There's like a ridiculous amount of moments where like you're not really healing yourself that much with the Atonement through Uppies. So you overheal on yourself and then it all funnels into everybody else. Not really expecting everybody to go in. Yeah, I'm the only healer. There's like 4 people in here. Yeah. There's a bunch in the other one though. Alright, we take this. That'll do. Where's the angle? I don't think I can grip him. At least we don't need everybody. But we die. Yeah, this is just a group finder. Trying to get a Mugsy kill. Trying to get a Mugsy kill. There's like a bunch of range that started chirping up, and they're like, don't you know the tank needs to move? And I'm like, you guys were not on the right side. There was like a shit ton of range that could have already moved. I didn't see the GTA trailer yet. Heard it's not coming out till like May next year or something. Be a while. Whole raid wants the jug. Well, I gotta get through me first. I'm trying to get a Mugsy jug. Trying to get a Mugsy jug and then maybe try to get for a Jaster diamond. Maybe. See what happens.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, many paramedics. Many paramedics. What's the situation, Coslo? Like, you raiding, keying, holy disc? A lot more people got in this time, which is nice. This side actually beat the other. It's crazy. Discount plus? Probably the... Oh, the absorb trinket. Okay. I would run house cards. Yeah, Buren's good, but it's kind of like overkill as you get more experience with the spec, I would say. It kind of gets to be some overkill. If you guys are not over here, you're doing it wrong. I also popped my piety a little early. Oh my god, thanks. Okay. Little worried here. I'm a little concerned. We just need to pop mines. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. We're bugging. We are indeed bugging. I'm the group leader. Oh, never mind. Bye. That's tough. I'm the group leader. No. It's all ogre. It's all ogre then. Let's find a mug if we can. Indeed. Tuesday pugs. It happens. Hmm. 6 healers though. Fuck. I'll go to the bathroom quick. Yeah, me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's try to find a Mugsy before we go crazy. Wait, there's a rat mount coming up? What? Damn, they already got Mugsy. Oh, this one's Trading Post. I haven't even seen it yet. Let's see. Damn, it's getting bright. It is like full on sunny. It was like I couldn't even see outside. It was so cloudy earlier. How do you go down in the rookery? There's a lot of like parasol toys that you can get. I think there's like 2 or 3. Yeah. That you can activate. And then as you're falling, it will allow you to adjust your position or adjust your flight. Is it that one? Maybe it's not. Do all of them do the same? I thought they did. I thought they did. I got 4,000 attendees in there. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, yeah. The rat. Doesn't look like there's any vendors on it. It's kind of cool, though. So many attendees. So many attendees. Oh, what are these mogs, dude? What are these mogs? Oh, these are cool. The half shell. The half shell. Ah, finally a robot chicken. Yeah, I'll get the turtle. I'll get the turtle. That's kind of cool. Looks good. Ooh, that's sick. There's nunchucks. That's funny. There's freaking nunchucks. Grab the fox and be the furry we all love. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. Wow, it's actually a full fucking Ninja Turtle setup here. Holy shit, man. Is there... Are they sponsored by Ninja Turtles or something? Oh, these are leg wraps. I was wondering what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh my god, it actually is a Ninja Turtles patch. Mr. Pick Me Up, definitely, Brad. Insane item. Some slippers. Alright. It's all Ninja Turtle stuff. Oh, man. Check out. And, nothing. I didn't say anything. Alright, Muggsy? Yeah, maybe. Seven healers. See, they're on sticks. I think I'm more looking for the 16s. I think. Where's my key? I've got a floodgate. That'll be good. So my priest needs Mudload, Floodgate, Workshop, and Cinderbrew 16 and up. Something like that. So I was gonna rip... Oh, that's why I didn't have as much haste. Yeah, so if I have the bottle service on, it actually helps quite a bit with the haste situation for keys. So we'd have 14% avoidance. I could swap that flask off, put on a verse flask, and that gives me another 3k, which is almost like a 30% boost. Yeah. Well, it's like all the heroic groups I was looking at all had like 50 million healers. So it was a little tougher to be like, oh yeah, let's just go join this one. Yeah. Well, they did kill Bandit. This one might be good. Yeah, a lot of these groups have been on Muggsy for a bit. Yeah. Here's the gems in the series.
92 centuries, boys.
Woo!
Hope everyone is good. Rare Parrot.
Love to see it, Seawolf. Thank you for the 92 months, man. Much love, dude. Yeah, here's the Sears. It was worth replacing if you have a mythic ring with bis stats or a heroic Jaster diamond. Yeah. Just depends on what you got. Her season's good. We're about to hit this like halfway point of the season. Hopefully over halfway point. We'll see. Hopefully over halfway point where you could basically just have no crest cap. You can gear up all super easily. You can just go out and game. Yeah. Yeah. Halfway copium. Well, we had the patch in March, so it's been 2.5 months. And we got, 2 3/4 till August, something like that. They have been trying to crank out the patches a little faster. We hope. I know, I'm on that hardcore hopium train. At least they're doing more, it feels like, to juice things up when there's still, like, excitement for the patch, And then we're gonna have player housing soon as well. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be nice. Yeah, dude, last boss in Mercury. Yeah, I mean, there's always more I could talk about. What's on your mind for Perez alone? I mean, I mentioned it quickly, but I feel like I even said in the video, I was like, I know everyone's going to talk about range or something, but more than that, blah, blah, blah. Pretty sure I had something along those lines. You can't really talk about preservation of Ochre these days without talking about range. Let's be real. How you doing, Bestio? So, it's all good alone. No biggie. I feel like I've just said it many, many times in the past and everybody kind of knows about it, That's all. Fresh one-shot Muggsy. Now we're speaking my language. The guy's 6 of 8 heroic and has not killed Muggsy yet, but he advertises it. It's all about the advertising. It's all about the advertising. Okay, let's look at the tank's progress. Oh no. Surely this shit one shot, that's how it's gonna go. Surely. Surely. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a chance. We're not giving it a chance. More than half this raid does not kill the boss. They are not going to one-shot it. That's okay, though. Advertising gets you, man. It gets you. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. It'll get you. Yeah. Quick mouse over check. Quick mouse over check. How you doing, honey? Yeah, that's what I saw there. Like AOTC required, and like the lead wasn't. So, I think the wax candle is better, Patty. Yeah, toxic. What? I'm just saying. If anything, it's toxic that they claim a one shot. I'm just saying they could have lied to us on the internet, and you cannot be doing that. You cannot be doing that. Your name in vain? I would never, honey. I shot their confidence down. You hate to see it. Just toxic. Just toxic. Ugsy Galley? Potential? Potential. You can use defensive penance a lot. Yeah, if you need to. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to make sure that you are like on top of your game when it comes to any sort of spot healing that's required. And the downside of defensive penancing is you might deal slightly less damage. It's like super, super tiny, you know? It's a very, very tiny downside. So you might as well. No, I never put protein powder in my oatmeal. I'll have it after gym. Yeah. I've heard people put it in like their cereal, and I feel like I'd be like, I don't know, eating like a thick soup or something like that. I'd be eating like chowder. So, yeah. Different for everybody. Different for everybody. Maybe keystones. Maybe keystones to the play. Cat loves watching you. She swats at your character all the time. Let's go. Animals love me. What can I say? I think we put that one on. Don't we? Item X. We tried some raid stuff. Did not go too successfully. So now we're going to do some keys. I just updated all my Holy Priest gear, so I actually have a lot of avoidance, a lot of verse, quote unquote, a lot. And we're about as tanky as we can get. Ready for action. House of Cards, Cyber. If you're ever looking for trinket ratings, you can go to questionably.epic.com. Yo, Teapot, thank you for the 18 months. Ah, Mythic House of Cards, baby. Mythic House of Cards. Still really need a Jaster Diamond, like so badly. I'm trying to get the boo this man. I deserved it, okay? I earned it. I earned it. You're just jealous. Nah, today is this is Spark Week. Yeah. But you might want to hold off on crafting until next week so you don't have to do another recraft next week to upgrade all your gear. Up to you. Yeah. Yeah, it saves you like a little bit of gold. Maybe a little bit of time. You'd have to use a couple extra reagents, but it's probably only like 1 or 2k extra gold. Yeah. Not too much. I don't know if I want to run Pick Me Up, actually. This would be a good area where I'd run like a Mugsy Jug instead, I think. But it'll be fine. It'll help against the absorbs quite a bit. Yeah, we recrafted all of our gear. So I recrafted my boots, offhand, neck, and cloak to crit verse. So that way I'm running like much heavier verse than I had before. In fact, I'm even going to switch the verse flask on as well. Rip a nice little feast. Now we're at 21% verse. Baseline 10% DR. So, there's just not too many times I've been running with like organized groups for like 17s and 18s. So I was like, well, I got resilient 16s. So why don't I just go use that to crank up some holy IO? So that's what I've been doing. Figured it'd be fun to have like, I don't know, a different project. Something like that. Mix it up a little bit.
Empower.
Oops. Yeah, we take those. I could have actually set that up a little bit better for my own personal damage. So, Oracle is still best for disc. You could run Void Weaver if you wanted to, but like, Oracle is just by far better. Yeah. we get to pop piety. Ooh, that is tough. Another ground pound. We rip the bottle service. With that crank. And I'm just going to maintain Lightweaver stacks the whole time.
Empowered.
Yo, Pastryman, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome in.
Empowered.
Oh, yeah, this is also when Rhett got buffs, right? Wasn't that like just some single target buffs for Rhett?
Empowered.
Can almost hit PI. Almost.
Empowered.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna save Lightwell for next pull. We're pretty close. Probably for the best if I rip him. Just to be safe. Yeah. Yeah. You got scared real quick. You always want to run 1 minute GG and M+. Yeah. Evoker is better for raiding, but I'm going to go Night Elf. Probably today. We'll see. Yep. Yep, my Oracle guide goes over all the buttons you need to press. Yep. Yeah, everything's actually good now, Toxic. It's a good time to play Holy Priest. They just got a 4% buff as well. Just today. Ooh. Ow. Of course.
Lasted a little longer.
Should have just popped Apotheosis earlier, I guess. I thought we'd have a couple stops. How does stats translate? Both of them actually don't really care about haste. So it helps a lot. Holy Priest definitely needs versatility, as you see. You can just kind of explode at times. So I recrafted a bunch of gear to go more heavy into... I recrafted tons and tons of gear to go into more verse. To help me with that. This will be... Oh, no. Oh, no. I wasted the entire bottle service. I'm sad. And now it goes off. It'll be alright. About to get insight back so we can have that for some dispels. Yeah, chat, in my written guides, I go over all the use cases for like getting rid of your Circe. When you have a bis-statted mythic ring, you get rid of it, or if you have a heroic Jaster diamond, you get rid of it for holy and for disc. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, insight, and we mash the spells. Can use one of them on a holy fire. Yeah. You could like pop spirit if you're about to like run out of mana or something, but it's one free res every 10 minutes, so a lot of times you want to just be focusing on trying to just play as safe as you can. Alright, I got bottle service to carry this damage. And then I'll dispel myself. And we get mana. Probably the first two, Kozlo, yeah. Trinkets, you can always find like comparisons on Question of the Epic. Yeah. They'll always give you a good breakdown. It's like semi-smart. It goes to injured targets. I don't think it's always the most injured target, but usually it's pretty good for that.
Empowered. Empowered.
I didn't even see the box. There you go. Holy fire, and we hide. I try to make sure I keep some like baby shields on myself as well for some of these situations, just because I know how much damage these things deal.
Empowered.
I'll start popping bottles, top everybody off real quick, and we rip the dispel.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
How hard's catch going to be? It's actually going to get like a lot easier really soon. So they're getting rid of the Gilded Crest cap very, very soon. Like literally next week. They're adding more upgrade potential for a lot of items. So you can like further upgrade your gear. And then there's also, I think it was added a couple weeks ago. There's all these like world activities which give a lot of champion track gear, I believe is what it is. From just like killing mobs and everything like that. And that's really good for just gearing up alts. There's a lot of like warband pieces that it gives you. For example. Your guide? My question is stat. Yeah, in the guides it says where you want to have your stats at. Yeah. This last video I was expecting Jack to be pushing for the first plus 20 on Evoker. It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me, man. But yeah, this guide said you want to have around 20% haste. Doesn't have to be exact. And then you're looking at equal amounts of the stat rating for crit mastery, not the percentage. Yeah, I still got the Seer Circlet. I've gotten no mythic track rings whatsoever. Yeah. I kind of feel like it'd be better if there was like a mana penalty, but no cooldown on your Dispel. I feel like there's so many times where that's like a really good trade-off. But there's also not enough healers that actually have to care about mana, so who knows. I'm not too happy with it, because it's like, it's also just weird when you don't play a priest and you get to situations where you have to dispel like 5 things and then you just can't, and you don't have mass dispel. It's like a cool niche for priests, but in infinitely scaling content, usually the dispellable stuff just like kills you insta, you know? Yeah. Like right here. Yo, wait, Nettie. Yeah, like his Alteth affix as well, yep. Alright, I'll put a lot of defensives on myself since I'm tankier than the Druid. Pop Apotheosis. And I just spam the crap out of myself. So this is where we kind of enter into like this part with no healing cooldowns available, but I think it's kind of fine. Because Holy has just like a really good capacity to turn like excess mana into healing. Plus we'll get Lightwell. And I'll Rip Divine him. Oh, we had good placement too. Nice.
Empowered.
The nice thing is I feel like I can pretty freely send cooldowns when I have something like the bottle service. So I'm constantly going from one cooldown to another. Last I heard, Pally doesn't gain much from PI. That's what I have been told by a Pally main. Yo, Grass Natty. Still burning. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It'll get you. It'll get you. He said wheelchair failed. Oh, man.
Empowered. Empowered.
think that one's not safe. Oh, it was. Oh well. So I can remove it as... So I did as Druid and the healer at the end, thank you. Oh, let's go. We love being thanked. Okay, we're just getting kind of annihilated. I don't know what they're doing for next season dungeons. I wouldn't be surprised if they do like a lot of them, but not all of them. Something like that. Oh, I'm out of pots. Since we have like a really nasty pull after this, I'm just making sure I'm holding on to 4 stacks of Lightweaver at all times. And we're going to get Clairvoyance, so I'm going to hold on to that too. And then we just chill. So I'm probably going to like drop Lightwell and then mash Prayer of Mendings with Clairvoyance as we walk up into like a hymn cast or something. Something like that. That'll be good. Oh my god, it's chasing us.
Empowered.
And we hold bottle service.
Empowered.
So we're kind of just going to hold on to a lot of things here. Damn. A lot of times what I try to do is I try to just like sit in the dead center as best I can. And that makes it a lot easier. Alright, Clairvoyance. We put up a big shield on the tank, get our Prayer of Mendings all over. We're gonna hit Insight and start mashing out more Prayer of Mendings, or sorry, more Holy Words, excuse me. Because any of these Holy Words we use are gonna have their overheal redirected. Now we can pop Apotheosis. Health bars are kind of even right now, which is not great for those ads. They're starting to get a little separated, but it's a decent chance this goes on for a bit. So, with that in mind, I really don't like hitting him this early. Or I don't like hitting it during my Apotheosis duration. It's a bit wasteful, but I think it's worth. All things considered. Now we gotta throw out the bottle service. Ah, the even cleave. Even cleave. That 10% DR was working overtime. Yep. I think the map settings should be included. Isn't it sexy maps? Yeah, it uses my profile. Yep. I think the only thing that I couldn't include in my weak aura pack, or my UI pack, was mouse over action settings, which hides my action bars.
Empowered.
So I like literally just set all this stuff up this past weekend, I was gonna hit up Nagi about it and see if there's a way to add it. And if not, I can like set up a like really super easy visual guide or something. Yeah. But the game plan for the UI stuff is, I still have the link to like my website on AutomaticJak.com. It still has my UI stuff. I still plan to keep it there. But a lot of people like wanted specific settings for like the weak auras and things. And so rather than like, hey, manually install everything, I figured it'd be better to have the convenient tool available for the subber bros, you know? Yeah. This is gonna be scary. Little sister, won't you find another way? Oh, no, we're fine. Only one? Nice. Manual install builds character? Hey, options are there for people. All you gotta do is provide options. Oh yeah.
Empower.
Nice, we got it. We beat it. If your vault's missing stuff, I think you could relog. It might be just a visual error, I think. At least it ought to be. 650, what HPS should you be doing? It varies by dungeon and dungeon, yeah.
Empower.
Also varies with your group, you know, sometimes people are just standing in everything. Sometimes they just stand in everything. There's been stranger things, Bork. How you doing, man? I mean, if you're keeping everybody alive, like that's your job, Gummy. It's tough because like sometimes you get into dungeons where like nothing gets kicked, nothing gets stopped. Sometimes you get into dungeons where they do, you know. There's not a good way like on a raid boss fight to know how much healing you're supposed to do. If you're keeping everybody alive, you're doing your job. Sorry, he's like right behind me, so it just stood still to make it easier. Oh, glad to hear it, Gummy. Cheers, dude. There's a really good add-on you could get, though, called Advanced Death Logs. It's like a details plugin. So if you just search like Advanced Death Logs in CurseForge, it'll be like a details plugin. And it basically just lets you know if people had a defensive or people had a health pod or something like that. That's a really helpful add-on, because then it can kind of show like, hey, like they maybe would have saved themselves had they hit a button. Oh, they had absolutely nothing, and maybe I should have ripped paints up on them, you know? There's a lot of times as you get into like more challenging dungeons where it's not necessarily about the HPS. Like Ellesmere did, I want to say it was like 3.5 million HPS for his 20 Dark Flame Cleft Candle King fight. And that's actually, like, it's a lot of HPS to do over a long fight, but there's other healers that can do more healing, but Paladin's kit allows them to do a lot more mitigation than other healers, you know? And so he's leveraging that at ideal times, and then, you know, not using damage reduction at times where he has lots of output. So HPS isn't the end-all be-all, is my point. He's using drums? Looks like it. Ooh. Okay, Rome keys most of the time with Guild and Discord. Oh yes, you get the verbal oh shit moments. Let me just send it on the ret here, so the fight's almost over. Oh yeah. I can also hit Piety right now. Giga Blast overhealing to my character, and it heals everybody else. Yeah, bottle server zones. It also lets you use Apotheosis like a lot more aggressively if you know that you have like the trinket on the back burner. I feel like it always helps me a lot. Easy. I need 3 more 16s to have all 16s as Holy Priest. Easy. Was Omni CD, does it frustrate you when you see people die with everything off cooldown? Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. Now you understand. Now you understand. Yep. It's, what is that, like, parable of, like, when you take the people out of the cave and they, like, see the truth and they can't go back down into the cave anymore? Yeah. That's what's happened, man. You've seen it. You've seen the truth. You can't unsee it. The allegory of the cave, yeah. Was it Plato? Yeah. There you go. I'm like kind of well read, but not that well read. I need Motherlode, Floodgate, and Cinder 16s. Or refer to the Matrix. I guess that's probably a better way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Probably is a better way. Well, almost half your raid team still lives in the cave. You gotta bring him into the light. You gotta bring him into the light. Damn, Plato wrote The Matrix? He did. He also wrote that you should check out ! Focus Fuel in chat for some awesome caffeine gummies. That'll have you increasing your HPS 10,000-fold. Yeah. That was good, right? That was pretty good, wasn't it? That's right, dude. Caffeine gummies. YouTube. It's in the description. Little 50 milligrams per gummy. Gives you some L-theanine. I'd be glaring at people for that comment. Perfect. She can glare. Your wife can glare at me all she wants. See? Little gummies. With little lightning bolts. Come on. Focus. It's hard to do this when you're walking as well. Come on. Come on. Fuck it. You can see. It's like a little lightning bolt. Yeah. Little caffeine gummies. I had 2, which is like 100 milligrams caffeine. Oh, you meant the Plato comment. Oh. My wife want to adopt me and make sure I'm eating right. That sounds great. Let's go. Would she help me with my macros? That'd be awesome. Unclose view of my knuckle hair. Yeah, you know. I'm a big boy. Got hairy knuckles. When my life has passed me by. Yo. Caffeine rush or alertness? No, it's kind of like a steady burn. There's no, like, I've only ever had 2 at a time, which is 100 milligrams. And it's, you know, like a quick notch up and then like steady. Like I never really notice when it leaves or anything like that. But I usually have like pre-workout in the morning, 250 milligrams or so. And then 6 hours later or something like that is around when I have these. I have another 100, and then that's usually all the caffeine I have in the day. Yeah. Like when I had 5-hour energy, it was like a spike, you know? But this is just kind of like, I don't know, it's just like a steady burn. It's like when you stoke the embers of a fire and toss another log on, you know? Little crackle, a little pop, but then steadily rolling. Could 100 jacks with his big knuckles and caffeine beat one gorilla? If we could use tools, yes. We'd be unstoppable. We'd be unstoppable. No tools, get in there? All right. It would take a while. It would take a while. We'd have to work in shifts. We'd have to work in shifts. But we can make it happen. That's right, we got the endurance. Exactly. Exactly. Your shaman healed to 664, usually run 10s and 11, and a rating of 2675. That's enough to start trying 12s and 13s. Yeah, absolutely. Biggest thing you want to think about as you're going into like higher keys is just what's the damage that's always going to happen no matter what? Because, you know, on your shaman, you got a decent bit of setup of, you know, putting up ascendants or having your riptides on everybody or having your surging totem down, all of that. And the higher of a key that you go, the less time you have to react. And the more you got to think about being proactive. And so the biggest thing you want to do is you want to improve along the way is be thinking about how you can be more and more proactive with higher levels of keys. What's the damage that's always going to happen no matter what? And if you're preemptively popping cooldowns, getting things ready at that point, it's going to make it way easier for you to top everybody off, stay safe, all that. Tier 2? Wait, what? Tier 2 recolors? Is this on Wowhead? Oh, you're talking about my mog for the anniversary. Yeah, this is the anniversary. Yeah, anniversary mog. Yeah, I like it a lot. Although, when I go to Night Elf, we might have to finagle a new set. We might have to finagle a new set. Good morning. Morning. Recolor the anniversary mog? I'm down. Ah, fucking John. This fucking guy. Alright, you can go randomize my mog. Tell me when. For calling me fat yesterday. I don't remember that at all. Whatever. There you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Got a nice blocky belt. Yeah. The feathers are looking nice. The feathers are looking nice. Oh yeah, let me get some pots. Tempered pots. Yep, pure chaos. It's an add-on called Transmog Roulette. It's a banger. It's a banger. Let's get it. Steege, thank you for the 11 months, man. Much love, much love.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's called Transmog Roulette.
Empowered. Empowered.
How's it gonna be anymore? Let's go, baby. Nice little 3 mil pull there. All right. Yeah, I know. It was good. I'm pretty pumped about that. I could have played it slightly better. I messed up a little sequencing there. Well, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty happy with that result. We got some good damage dealers in this group, too. You can already, like, feel it, you know? There's a lot of chaos in this, so I think having Piety into a Divine Hymn would go really hard. It's gonna save us a lot of heartache, I think. I can always spam myself for extra overheal, and it'll redirect others. And we still got some bottle service. So what I was trying to do there is overwhelm the damage. Here I got bottle service happening. As I move, as I sidestep, as I do my thing. Giving our boy GS and hitting Symbol because it doesn't look like he has much juice. He's got his juice back. We're really happy about it. I'm sorry. He might be running low on more juice. We give more healing. We have Lightwell for bonus healing. There's some lobster go pinch pinch, but it'll be okay. Take the wheel and steer. It's so tempting to hit clairvoyance and just pound damage. But we cannot be doing that in this day and age, this key and age. This is a little annoying, but it actually isn't too bad because it means all our cooldowns are coming back. We got like 30 seconds there, we got 15 seconds there. So I'm just gonna position myself so that it's overly clear. Then I'm gonna get the bombs. Give him a little heal for the road. And we're off. I'll be there. I think this is a bottle service on the move.
Empowered.
Get a nice start with a bottle service, pop piety. Anytime we need to do a little bit of overheal, it's totally fine. Overheal is super, super encouraged during the piety uptime. It's just gonna go to somebody who needs it. Damn. This is an apotheosis angle into play turbo safe. Get some more space. Overheal my tank. Don't have any more juice to give him. Oh, but we can heal. But we can heal. Oh, shit. Shit, shit. Oh, my God. I might just die. We'll see. Come on, baby, live!
Survival wasn't necessary.
Damn. It's cool. It's cool. We live. I'm alive. Alright, we rip a res. Dealing that damage. Holy fire, baby. Holy fire. Chastise. Blast. As he's rallying this pull together, there's quite a bit of chip damage happening. And so, we just bottle surface again. It'd be for the best if I also spread out from people a little bit more. It's really easy for melee to take a bunch of extra damage here. So I feel like my first prio is going to be healing them and then the ranged. So I don't have to deal with some of the spinners and stuff. And I'm going to give him GS here. Because I don't believe he has many buttons. I know I'm gonna like drop a shredder on the stairs, but it'll be okay, and I get mana. And now we watch our targeted spells weak aura and get ready. Or our indicator, I should say. Alright, clairvoyance. We mash as many holy fires out as we can, as quick as we can. Goal right there is just to like put him into the wall. I think will make it a lot easier. Yep, and it did. There we go, we're gaming. It's actually a good fight to use a lot of heal, which also is a lot better for your mana. He's got the gel, and we got the dispel. We're chilling. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Come on, get bottle serviced. All right. I was placing the faith in the bottle service to heal, which maybe was not the best idea. But it worked out. I saw him moving, and that freaked me out super hard. It actually freaked me out super hard. So I thought he was like headed towards a bomb. So that's an R Shaman. When I'll do keys on Shaman again. I did some yesterday to get the weeklies. And he got a decent vault. I might see if I can like rat him into raid tonight or something. Yeah. But you can always check yesterday's VOD if you wanted to see some of the chamois keys. I've been slowly kind of chipping away at them. But I haven't gotten the Gilded achievement yet, which gives me a huge discount on upgrading my alts. And so once I get that, that's when I'm gonna like really start blasting. Start blasting on all the gamers.
Empowered.
Insane movement. There's a really good grip in there. Well, I got some buffs. Disc is still better, but I just like playing Holy. So if I can level up both specs and keep them kind of even in IO, we're going to try to do that. We're going to hit like a really early bottle service, but I think that is insanely worth. And then I can mash out obscene amounts of holy fires here. So all of this extra cleave will hopefully make it a lot easier to deal with the first push. Alright, there's the barrier. And there's our apotheosis. There we go. Holy fire. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire.
Empower.
That's a really good incarn. And it's gonna take a bit more time for, ooh. Take a little more time for the DK to get his CDs up. I'm gonna symbol, because it's gonna give him Fiery Brand back. I think he could really use it. And then I can bottle service. And bottle service will carry us for a decent bit of time. All this like chip damage that's happening lately. And then the goal, the game plan here, is to him into piety and crazy ass piety transfers. Yeah, we need those. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I'm very, very glad they ripped those. And I have my pot. So, for the end here... I have a feeling we're gonna need to rip Apotheosis a little earlier than we would enjoy. Ooh, but we do have bottle service. Yeah, let's rip it now. We got kill a block barrier. And a lot of stacks of Lightweaver. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Lady Larissa. Nice. Ah, we had plenty of mana remaining. We had plenty. We even had clairvoyance. Big chillin'. Gonna take a nice little sip after this. Yeet. Let me drink. Oh my god, please let me get out of combat. There we go. Yep, this is Oli. So we're just watching him set off that bomb, and then we get to go upstairs and fight the next guy. Oh no, this run was going so smooth. This run was going so smooth. Alright. It's fine. We're gaming. Yep, playing with prayer healing. Exclamation point guides is the link to the talent build I'm running. It's the Oracle M+ build. Oh, we need some more crowd control. Man.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was going really well, too. Yeah. NT. Brazil, right? Good luck, John. This is what happens when you play Holy. Yeah, that's true. My fault. My bad. My bad. My bad. Wait, it was the caster. Chat, somebody didn't kick. True. Holy Priest's fault. Tough. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. What can you do? That's right, man. Holy Priest didn't kick. Holy Priest didn't kick. It's a tough life. Nah, that neural staff is bad. It offers you less stats because of the on use, which is not a good trade. Not a good trade. Well, if we just had a kick there. If we just had a kick there, would have been chilling. Tragic. Ah, well. Next key. Next key. Yeah, we definitely do this. The mama adds kick? No, it was the big panda. It was the big panda. The big panda had a giga nuke from the heavens, from the top rope. $17 Holy Candle King. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Attack, super serious, big keys. I just got into a group. Fuck. I told him I was gonna play Holy Priest. Oh, where the fuck is Dark Flame Oh, that's right. It's over here. Yep. I don't know, chat. I never have to run to dungeons. About the mount farm? Why would I need a mount farm? I already got the coolest mount in the game. The children yearn for the stone vault. I don't. They could leave that dungeon. I mean, if they got rid of all the curses, then we'd be talking. Then we'd be talking. Yeah. Yeah. Here's my plus build. It's the same one that I got on my Wowhead guides. Yep. It is a PTSD flashback, that is for certain. That is for certain. Yeah, I'll hit you up after this one, depending on how it goes, humanity. If you got space after, no worries if not. This add-on is called OPIE. O-P-I-E. Yep. Cavs can't be resting. You have some of the worst timing ever, hum. Yeah, some of the worst timing. We are at 13,000 steps today. I'm good. I'm good. We are well walked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very, very well walked.
Empower. Empower.
And we did leg day today, too. So those calves they were getting work. You sleep in peace. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, have fun with that. Once I saw that we had the extra shields up, I figured we were fine. Especially if I chain it into a bottle service. Oh, we already stopped it. Yeah, I kind of stepped up just to see if I'd be able to get some of those casts off. Just a symbol for his fiery brand. And I'll have it a little bit later too. Then yeah, I guess I'm just gonna PI the Boomy the whole run. Since there's not that much crazy damage happening for a bit, I'm just gonna Clairvoyance, mash a bunch of Holy Fires out, pump some extra DPS. And since everything else is on cooldown, then we can actually hit some Shadowed Pains. That's usually the only time we're doing it, is when we have like Holy Fire, Chastise, everything on CD already. And then when you can, if you can like mix your target selection a little bit, so that the Holy Fire dots are ticking on some other people, that always is nice too. Yeah, first area I feel like is super tank dependent. They can make it like super easy or super hard for you. Oh, we're going. Unfortunate. Oh my god, even better. Let's go. I don't have that much more damage, but I'm hitting my Shadow Fiend to try to help. Nice. It's nice if you can do it. Probably shouldn't be too mandatory or anything, but if you can hold on to like Chastise before. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we did it. Wow, did not throw. If you can like hold on to like Chastise before a minecart comes out, it's pretty helpful. Get some extra Holy Fire cast in. I'll skill. We're totally fine. All right, 5 seconds. So I'm gonna try to cast a whole bunch of smites and get it back.
Empowered.
There we go. And I just ran away from the ads until they eventually hit something. Because they were all over to the top left, and you just keep on running through them. Until eventually something clicks. Last one. Like the Arcane Mage is like destroying each one, each round. Let's check it. Ah, Cashew's owning. Texture and Cell? Oh, I have no idea. Probably like Cell Basic, I think, but yeah, no clue off the top of my head. Alright, we him into Piety.
Empowered.
One more blast. What? That's crazy. That was a versatility diff, for sure. Definitely a versatility diff. Let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm... Yeah, that 10% DR is blasting, dude. It's helping so much. This poll's definitely going on longer than we'd like, but it's okay. Could be worse. Could all be dead by now. I'm dead. Oh, we live. Holy shit. Val Bussin was not. Just gonna drink then. That was an insane melee. And then 300k death. Yeah. Yep, everything's good now. Gonna rip bottle service. A nice chill 2 million DPS while we hide behind corners. I'm a little worried. I mean, surely we live. Is he saying? He says, I feel just as safe as with disc. Let's fucking go. God, I hope we live this. Yeah, okay, never in doubt. It felt a little in doubt beforehand. Those are always the worst, because you just, like, you don't really know how much damage you're going to take, you know? Until it smacks you. Yeah. It's crazy. No! Nice. Alright. Please, please, please. Alright. Don't worry, I'll go get you, cat. And then we symbol. And now we'll be chilling. This is still better. Creativity. I already timed to 17. DFC is reset. Alright. Oh. I got Oracle disc guides on my YouTube and stuff, Bravest. Definitely recommend. Definitely recommend. It's all good. It's resilient. We rip it again. We just rip it again. Yo, Dino, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Open the wrong candle, boss. Ah, just a warm up. Just a warm up. We're getting all the kinks out. Getting all the kinks out.
5,
Smooth running.
3,
We got our deaths. We're
1.
chilling.
Empower.
Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. Don't worry. So safe. We just do bottle service we set up for this pull. Give the tank lots of love. Give him GS, and then he'll have Fiery Brand in a sec. I'm actually gonna sit behind the wall and hit Piety and get a roll in. He's at 40 stacks. So he has solids for DR. And I gave him Fiery Brand back faster. Oh, now he has solids to DR. Yeah, Oracle is definitely better than Archon for both raids and keys. Yep. Being able to have like longer atonements on everybody, or sorry, longer renews on everybody, amps up all the rest of your healing kit. It's just super high value by doing that. Plus, it actually feels like your piety and like your insight can be like legit healing cooldowns. So cooldown reduction can be used in like prayer of ending for like the Candle King fight. It's really good. Use it for like holy words if there's burst damage, or use it for holy words if you're dealing with like burst healing situations. Yeah, you have a couple different options ahead of you. It kind of just depends on like what you need in that situation. Like on this fight, I'm probably just gonna use it purely for damage, you know. Ba-boom! Ugh. It's okay. It's Brazil. Another try. Another try. Ah. GG's. Dang, they gotta run. Unfortunate. Oracle Holy better than Void Weaver Disc? I think. The return of the return of the Z. Passive aggressive NT. It was fine. It was fine. I think Cat Shoes had the key and he had to go. Well, now I think it would have chested the 16 or sorry the 17. I've already chested a 16 last week with Dark Flame Cleft, and it did not feel too difficult. I still got to get 16s in Motherload, Workshop, and Cinder Brew, but I have all the rest at 16. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. We're at 3372 is Holy Priest. It's only Holy Priest. Got the 3372. Yo.
Yo.
Where are we going?
What do we got? Jack, are you 0-17?
16s.
All right, I guess we're going Cinder Brew then.
Okay.
Cinder Brew 17 is Brazil.
Yeah, pugs are a mess. They definitely are. Let's rip House of Cards. And a Haste Flask. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. The group says, let's go Cinder Brew and unplug my internet.
I'm a big fan of Triple Muscle.
Well, don't unplug mine.
Yeah, I don't know how to group that.
What do you mean?
I don't know which packs to pull.
The 3 packs that have muscles in them. You tag them, they come to you, and then you start blasting.
Balls are good. I got a Mythic House of Cards.
And we barrier the first kegs, AMZ the second, Darkness the third.
Yep. I heard about that, Frost.
Quite fast.
I heard about that.
I'm gonna move us up so Retsu and Val can join us.
Rock House of Cards. I muted. Yep. I hit my mic. It muted me for a sec. But that's awesome. Congrats on the House of Cards.
So, what's everybody gonna dinar first next week?
I believe the ring, Jasters.
Yeah, maybe the Jaster.
Yeah.
But I can't get that because Crash at the game haven't killed Gallivix.
Maybe next week.
We're recruiting Boomkin. Come join us.
Yeah. I like my current guild.
Yo, thank you, Bradley.
I get to play whatever I want, whenever I want.
And they still keep him around.
They'll learn one day.
I would probably run like House of Cards and then the pick me up. Yeah, that'd be good. Because pick me up is like just really helpful for any healing check situations that you get into. That's probably the biggest thing. Yeah, triple muscle. Time to shine. Time to get on it. We'll also see how our versatility goes. Our versatility pulls off. 15k and only 8k mastery. Whew. Yeah, maybe recrafting everything into crit and verse. Wasn't quite as good. Oh well. If there's a mastery verse, oh my god, there is. Actually, no. It's mastery haste. Actually, it would be a Jaster Diamond. Shit, if I had a Jaster Diamond, man. Yeah. Man, I guess this also works. That works too. Drops a little bit of verse, gets some more crit. That'll work.
Well, if you do triple muscle, you just tag that one, and obviously this one, and then also this pack right here, and that's it. And you group it like right about here.
Sure.
And we would kill Skull first, and then
Did
after
you
that,
me tag something?
huh?
You told me to tag something, or are you talking to no? Really
Quasi.
Okay, I heard Venom. My bad.
And then
Yeah, I just needed to have more verse when I was playing Holy and Keys.
That power.
Otherwise, it just like explode. Did like random damage. So
one.
it's not as important when you play disc, but it's not like it's bad, right?
For like boss P2 and P3. So
once you actually like
Surge has funnel.
see behind the scenes, you look at like the healing difference between having one stat or another, you realize it's not that big of a deal.
Sure.
It's like enough that you should try to min max, of course,
Right.
but it's not
Already
that big of a deal. Yeah. But I figure I'm like, I just want to be able to play both. Like, if you think about it this way, with keys in the past, I couldn't go in and do 16s or 17s as holy, if that's the standard with like disc, because then like you bricks a key and then someone like blames it being holy, even though like it's a problem for like how people are doing mechanics. And so I'm like, well, if I have resilient keys, I could just like run my keys all the time. And then people know what they're signing up for. And then also you make a little mistake, you get to try again, Yep. Yeah, both Holy and Disc are playing Oracle. And if you check my Wowhead guides, !guides in chat, I've updated all the builds, gets all the good stuff. Resilient starts at 12. So once you've timed every dungeon at a 12, you have Resilient 12, which means that if you run a 12 key, it won't deplete to an 11 if you fail.
All right. Attack.
And then once you time all 13s, it becomes all 13s
5,
and so
4,
on.
3, 2.
It's mouse over action settings. Yeah, that's the add-on, Ryan. I do have the profile on my website, but it wouldn't add into the Wago pack. So you can always just AutomaticJak.com, exports, it's at the bottom. I'm going to try to find a way to add it to the UI pack so it's just everything all in one. You don't have to think about it. But yeah. Yeah, resilient keys are character specific.
Yeah,
Yo. Well,
that is not how you group that.
missed you, Quasi. You wanna paint up on Poll?
Easy reset. Easy reset.
Sure, I guess.
All right.
I think that's my record.
Poe is preferred in higher keys, Elisa. Yes. Oracle is better
Not the
for
first
Holy
time.
and Raids and M plus Chan. Yep.
This is quite common. Like every
Last I
season.
checked Archon's like stats, on average,
fastest
Oracle
I'm-
Holy Priest
the-
was doing
the
like
fastest
5 or
I've seen
6%
it
more
is a
healing
paladin tank
than
running
Archon,
first
something
pass
around
of
that.
Stonewall and just die.
So this is my
First
disc
melee.
build. Yeah, up dogs.
Golem's got hands.
Oh, sorry. I have Disease Spell for no reason. I'm actually gonna run Essence Devourer to help me with some of the heal checks. Yeah. Welcome back, John. I think a lot of cases Essence Devourer gets overkill, but as you get into higher keys, I think it's still valuable. Yeah. Welcome back, John. Can't imagine it actually heals something. It does. Yep. Guides are updated. Give it a look. Hey, Cotton. Thank you for the new sub, dude.
Jack, do you know Quasi Team also made it?
Nice, grats.
Oh, we got Chewy.
Wait, how do we get Chewy?
Don't worry about it. In the route now.
Jack, if you keep us alive through this, you're the GOAT. We got even more stuff.
Yeah, that's probably pulled that.
Yeah, Quasi heard that, and he said, Jack can't have any nice things.
Bro,
Fuck that guy.
as far as
Damn.
I'm concerned, that's proof of concept. If we had killed one of muscle, we were chilling. And also, if we hadn't just like
Yo, Heavy, thank you for the new
one
sub,
by
dude.
one chain pulled the whole room. Bro, not only did we have triple muscle and Chewy, we also had like 5
Every caster, yeah, in their whole room.
Didn't want anything nice.
Oracle has a lot of the spells, but I don't think they have enough for the whole room.
Right.
Unnerf Master Spell.
Hope Jack's making a video about these stupid tips required to get invited to Resilient. Oh, people buying it? Yeah. I saw that. Maybe I'll do like a YouTube short or something. I don't know if I can sit there for more than like 5 minutes and call it stupid, but it's fucking stupid. Honestly, I don't feel like those would even be like good players to play with. Yeah. More than half the keys in LFG are asking for tips. So people get, 15 resilient, 16 resilient, and then they say, hey, if you want to join my group and have attempts at this, it's 15K a try. Bro, I feel like, especially when it's like a tank, they're incentivized to fail and just like squeeze money out of you. I feel like that's like an awful idea to like sign up for those groups. Because one, the profit incentive is to keep you there as long as possible and suck all the money out. And on top of that, they're probably not really good players either. It's not, yeah, that's the other thing. Is like it's not even a good way to make real gold in the game. So if anything, they're just there to like, I don't know, just be scamming you, I guess. Yeah, that stuff's goofy, dude. This stuff's goofy. The best thing that you can do is just not play with people like that.
AMG the next kegs.
But I have to get away. Kill the muscle before next keg. 15 seconds. Plenty of time. I guess it's similar in the vein of like boosting and everything. But the way I feel like it is, it's like it attracts desperate people and it's probably being sold by like not good players. I don't know. Like really good players will just go sell an entire run, you know? They'll just go sell an entire run to somebody and make bank.
I go to adjust my headset and a store response in my feet.
How dare you do that?
Always.
But yeah.
I need to get a haircut, bro. My hair's getting too long.
Yeah, that's fair, Scoop. I might just switch it long term to Essence Devourer. Yeah, I feel like if you're somebody who has gold and you really want to if you're somebody who's got the gold and you really want to level up your IO, probably better to just buy some runs rather than trying. Because the thing is, there's no guarantee of success in those runs. So there's just like no point in trying when the
Man, look at
incentive
DK.
is for you
Like
to
a normal
not
class
time
now.
it, to not advance. You know? Ugh. I don't know. I'm like, I don't think Blizzard should ban anybody over it, but I also think that people should realize that they're probably going to be wasting your time and your gold.
Bark.
That shit is giga cringe. Yep. Hey, Nintendo's. Fill my pockets. It's just like, it's not even good gold, though. That's the thing. It's just like not even good gold.
Claudia, I'll do this.
Like, let's say that the run actually goes successfully,
Well.
and it's like 20k or something like that. You get 80k for like an hour, 30 minutes at best. It's like, it's awful gold per hour. It's really bad gold per hour.
You want anyway for this next set or the first one in new phase?
We can do it on the next set.
Well,
Let's do the first one on the new phase.
Well, I got bad news.
It's all good. Honestly, if you just like toss it randomly on CD onto me, it'll be great.
Okay.
Burn that shit in Carmen, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Liz told me as well. But I guess since it's two people telling me now, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Resilience are good. The community's just cringe. Honestly. Am I getting Dresser or you, Humanity? Dresser, right?
For what?
You know what?
Oh, for PI?
Yeah.
Yeah, PI does nothing for Boomkin. Just invalidates my parse and my, in my mind.
Right, the powers.
Yeah.
Give it to one of them.
Yep. What, mage and single target and then DK AoE?
I have mixed information on that, but yeah.
I know,
what
that's
we
that's
have.
my thing. I just hear different shit every day. Tettles, PI debate?
I'm just glad I am out of the conversation.
Alright.
I'm just playing the game.
Better than he's saying it is. He's certainly the third best PI. Okay.
PI is like crack though. Like the game is just way more fun with it, bro.
You're not wrong.
Yep. Yeah, Boomy, the build I have for Oracle, Holy Priest, and the Wowhead guides is the one I run in all them big keystones. I think what's happening is Val's grabbing two like really quick, and then it like consumes both of them or something.
No, well, it was one was just in a puddle.
Oh, okay.
I was having a hard time grabbing it.
That's what I usually try to do, Tettles. Like, I just try to like make sure I'm not wasting any PI. I think it was Dazer who told me that like PI is awful on Ret, so like I'll just not PI Ret or something like that.
Boomkin is so much now in the conversation for PI. I thought you were talking about like who do I prioritize shields on. I was a bit confused. For a
Oh
second.
no, I know those things. That's my area. The damage is everybody else's area.
Val on the Purveyor.
I'll get the
Yeah.
Wrangler.
Okay. Dretsu on the Purveyor then.
Oh, what's wrong with them?
Wait,
Waiting?
I just made a mistake. Good luck on next pack. We're dead.
We'll be fine. We got the flames and shit.
Yeah, I hope so. Bro, my kick got juked.
Yeah, get owned.
I got it.
But Quasi, I don't know about you, but I like for these stings, I like just using one stop to sync them up and then eating them all with paint stuff.
You could use penance on allies or enemies. It really is just situational. If you think somebody's gonna die, just hit the penance on them.
I guess you can do that,
100%. Yeah. You don't need to.
So is it
Oh, not weapons.
only the barrel on the right side that still works, not the left hand
You
side?
don't need to stress over it.
Or what?
The charge.
Much better in AoE than it is for single target. That's also the red thing that wants it
And so this
on
one.
AoE. Just press mark and press vigil. Know your role. True.
I have no damage, man.
Just be the role player.
I have no damage for this pull. I made a mistake.
Healing wave is Resto Shaman? Rarely.
This one will die.
Very infrequently. Have a paint stuff in these trying times. Get him up. Res.
Yeah, getting.
Get this totem to.
So dead.
Yep. Release.
There's another one going off.
Nope, it's ogre. Yeah. Through the defensive penance. Yeah, most of the time, Hepburn, like, healing wave is just so slow. Like, it's very mana efficient. Like, if you're doing, you know, a rot fight like Swamp Face or Candle King, and you know that, like, you don't have to push up health bars fast, you could, but
Puts me far behind.
usually you don't have that grace period. You usually don't have that
We're
that
fine
time.
though. Come back.
We are. We're fine.
Yeah, no, Lust is not even up, but
Yeah, timer wise, we should be fine.
That is the point.
yeah, come back.
Okay, come back.
All the bad guys are dead.
Well,
But it's resilient. Alright. How's our corpse up here? Yo. You see the world first, no night pulled? If Tails didn't do a video on it, I didn't see it. I think Quasi did a video on it or something. But I think it popped up on my For You, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't know where, but I know that there's some honey going off. And perish.
you just got like 1,000,000% pulls, right?
Yeah. The brew.
It was just the cast.
Yeah, for samples the
Fuck,
cast.
I should not have. No, free sample and boiling flames.
Did you know Teddle signed up to fish king crab in the Bering Sea this winter? That sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, this run is over.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Success. I think if you're playing Holy and high keys, you go like verse and crit. Get like 15 to 20% haste. Get enough haste to press your buttons, but then you'll be chilling. You don't need much. You suck at kicking and interrupting. What should I play? Priest! Yeah, play this priest and holy priest. He said he sucked at
Jack, have you seen
kicking.
my tweets on Rezilkeys? Or like in response to other people's tweets on Rezilkeys?
Let's see. Not anything the past week or so.
Oh.
Oh, I saw Shatterick had a thing.
Yeah.
Who cares? Just get better at the game. Why aren't you the higher team with 18 Resil? Mad cause bad.
It is true. There's no like how does other people getting IO from Rezilkeys affect you?
Because it's easier. Ignore the fact that people will just play with their friends and get them IO and
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Like, every season.
To me, that just sounds like more like, you know, well, why is someone from LFR getting a ton of Forge a higher LMO piece? I mean, bro, like, just play the game. Why does that affect
Yeah.
you?
I mean, that's the way. Out in a nutshell, man. People don't like it when other people get stuff. Sure, Zoki's could be better, but it's miles better than what we had before. So.
Oh yeah.
So people can grow up. Oh my god, you got annihilated. You get double debuffed?
I didn't know what killed you.
I got debuff, 2 throw chairs, and
Yeah.
yeah, I did get double debuff, 2 double throw chair during the
Yeah.
keg, bro. I'm zoning out the dungeon.
Yep. It be that way.
Bro, I pressed Barkston too, it's on cooldown.
Right. Well, I ripped it a spell, and then I
know
saw
for
you got a
sure?
debuff, and I put a shield on you, and then you got like a fuck ton more damage on you, and I was like, oh, great.
Yeah. The only thing more I could have done is also like I don't even know if the dumbass speaker goes past like 2 spells on the at the
Yep.
same time on the screen.
It
You know,
does.
like
I've seen 3 before.
yeah, well, you know, I was not young enough to react to all of that while dotting up everything. I guess like I could have. Only thing more I could have done is just seen the 2 throw chairs and melded. And honestly, like how badly the mobs wanted me, they probably both would have repicked me anyways. So.
And Holy still good? Yeah. Very good.
It's okay. This is what resilient keys are for. This is what we asked for.
That's right.
The other option is we would have gone through all of our keys by now.
Get
Literally,
pick me
like,
up.
at this time
Physics,
on Tuesday,
yeah.
and be like, all right, see you guys next week.
Is that wine in a bottle? Yeah, this is the wine bottle. You guys crack me up. Chugging wine all day. That's right. Wine mom vibes. Day drinking rascal. Mm-hmm. I'm a lot closer to straight edge than I am to wine mom. Yeah.
Bro, these mobs need to fuck off. Like, there's no way they're making me go bare
It's just
form
the yellows or
in this
something.
season.
Wouldn't blame him. I'm numb to it now, guys. You're like, how you don't panic? I'm like, I'm fucking numb to it.
Yo, AMZ.
That's fine. Oh, actually, that was good.
Is it
Yeah.
roughness too, actually?
Yeah. Save our humanity.
You think enhancement can be played in some keys over DK now or no?
Or DK, no. I think enhancement maybe over mage in some keys, but maybe
Nah,
not with arcane being so strong.
yeah,
though.
mage is disgusting.
I would have said before arcane buffs, yeah, but probably not anymore.
Who's usual top DPS in keys?
DK still
Gumi, I
overall,
feel like.
but now maybe Pumpkin.
I've seen Yargi beat Gumi a lot, and I've seen Mason beat Soda in like most keys as well.
I mean, I could be like I could
Yeah.
be more DKs, more like Mordot, Stretsu, and
Humanity stops talking as he's like plays and focuses to live.
Mordot, Stretsu.
It's always my
Zephyr,
favorite.
Ronin, Cali. Yeah, those are only DKs I could not beat. But we killed Chewie already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I blasted the fuck out of him. Didn't know what hit him.
You know, if I did free up my innervate keybind,
Donnie,
I
smack
could
of that
use
shit in
double-
there.
yeah, I could use double on use.
Yep.
Trinket.
Double on use, there's no shot.
Yeah.
That's gotta just be a massive DPS loss.
No
Mm.
way, man.
No man.
No, I was replying to you. That's why, like, I was gonna say no shot at
Damn.
DPS loss, but that's like I was dying, so it changed to no man, like halfway through the no.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought I had enough healing on you.
No, I was a bit distracted, but conversation. Tuesdays,
I made him
like
speak.
Tuesdays are not a good day for Adderall, so there's that too, you know, because it's like a warm-up day.
Yeah.
Like, what am I gonna do? Take Adderall, then go to raid, re-clear with it?
Wouldn't that
Yeah.
help?
Get
Wouldn't
those
that help,
boxes
Prog?
No. Say it for the prog days.
Ah, gotcha.
You guys aren't extending anymore?
Or
Or at all?
we're like still clearing bosses that people need, because you don't really need to extend in this raid until like Mugsy, right? Not even
No,
like
I
I
mean,
don't
you
think
guys
you ever
haven't
need.
cleared
You
yet.
never.
I-
No, you never need to
I
extend
thought
in
you'd
this raid
extend just to clear.
until Gallivix, because you can just skip.
Have you not killed Bandit yet?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For their guild, maybe they should extend and spend more time progging.
Yeah, if you're only doing like 2 days a week, definitely tell him.
Look, you guys have been on Bandit a while.
We had like 4
Hard
total
boss.
nights on it. He'll die this week for sure. We had 9%.
Yeah, it got
last week,
nerfed,
and it
right?
got nerfed.
Yeah, fat nerfs.
I get this one over here by itself.
Bro, fuck off.
28 million touch. Let's go.
These are still real. These
Mark.
dots are still real.
Still healing your
Well,
character?
Yeah. I have no bark in for on pull.
I'll
Yeah.
get Wrangler again here.
Who has Purveyor then?
DK.
DK? Okay.
Let's just do this. Pushing.
You can send PS and just let him through. Probably community strat. Or not.
Shielding.
I mean, look, you live well, can't suck.
Yeah. Well, I had barrier. Well, I was thinking of barrier for like the AoE damage, like right as you said it, and then yeah.
I think we CC'd him long enough that we killed like half of them.
True.
'Cause I don't think I ate all of them.
He ate like 2.
It's just like bad because like not only do you not only does it eat up globals, you have to do more damage because otherwise they would just delete themselves in game.
Shit.
Oh.
One sec. One
Go,
sec.
go,
One
go.
sec. There you go. Fuck. Okay, we're back.
All right, none went on the Hobgoblin. All good.
That's the brute.
Guys, damage, please. No fucking shot, man. Like how?
Everyone's
Dude,
totally
tragic.
ran out by then.
Tragic.
Do we? That was the second set, right?
Yeah.
Second. Can we save the cannon for the second set then? And if everyone should have damage for the first one, it should carry.
Sounds good.
There is a better strat, but it's fuck that shit.
That was tough.
Just go with this damage on first, flame cannon on second.
What's the other strat?
You for one, you gotta tank them like there's like that half pillar in the room, middle room.
Sure.
You gotta tank him on one side of that pillar next to the wall.
Oh, you line.
So yeah, you land the charge.
Okay.
So he just the Hobgoblin stays in the pack for arcane.
Oh
Maybe
no!
have
You can
it.
just line the bruise. What Echo was doing
Yeah,
was
and
they dropped on the tank. So
Well, for the
tank
first
dropped
one,
them around
we're not
that pillar,
we're not
and
gonna
then you
line during our CDs. So
No, you
as I
don't
was
have
saying-
to line.
I know,
never mind.
but
I'll explain it
dude,
tomorrow.
bro, for one, the Hobgoblin stays.
Oh man.
Does not move
Yeah, I
out of
said
the
you get a
pack,
Mr.
so
Pick Me Up
stays
physic.
in the pack for arcane's damage.
You don't have to go anywhere. They drop on where the tank is standing. So if I
Your end's a
drop
nice
them-
trinket, but once you
in
get
another
comfortable with your
spot, you don't have
shielding,
to
it
go.
gets to be a little bit overkill.
Exactly.
It's a good safety trinket, but I don't think it's
the
as necessary these
Hobgoblin does not
days.
charge out, therefore arcane does more damage. And two,
Okay,
you can line
that's
the
a separate
second
thing,
set.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good comms.
Good comms. Let's do it.
I was just gonna say what you cut me off to say. You just didn't let me finish.
Do you have the weak aura
You said
pack
we're not
for the
gonna
Waggo
line
stuff,
our
Ryan?
CDs, but it's not you. You're
I
not doing
uploaded
anything.
it,
It's,
and I
it's
think
big
it's called Defensives Potion Racials Tracker. Defensives Potions Racial Tracker. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like really big like catch-all thing because I realized I just wanted to see like a few different things that were all of kind of like similar importance. So I figured that was good to kind of roll everything in together. But yeah, should be in the pack. How was did you ever import any of the Luxo Sweet Coras? Does it keep my
This is
settings?
the worst opener I've ever had.
Has everything been good there?
This is the best opener I've ever had.
You already have it? Okay. Fair enough. Well,
And
yeah, let me know if you have any other issues, because I definitely want to make sure this is as
Watch out for the
seamless and easy as
The dark
possible.
bro. There's no
Watch me in
way.
the dark.
I'm being targeted in these rounds.
You are. Yeah. Them chairs love you.
I've never had to go bear farm so much. Like I've gone bear farm in this session than I've had all season, and I'm still dead. They actually just keep picking me with everything. Alright, Quasi, for real, is it easier to focus on the keys when with me in the group or with Carm in the group?
Neither.
I was waiting for this. Some things never
If I had
change.
to pick one though, probably you, because Carm like will not shut up. Like he'll have a point and then he'll just hammer that point in 1,000 times, even if you understand the point.
So that's why you're back.
No, it's up.
Well, beginning of the season, humanity was like, man, Quasi left us for Karm.
I mean, he did.
Yep.
Yeah, humanity told me he didn't want to do MDI, and so I'm like, okay.
I said I
yeah.
will let you know by end of tax season.
No, you said as soon as you saw the you need multiple specs thing, you said no, you're not playing.
Yeah, that was an overreaction, but you should know me better by now.
Okay, I'll just not take
yeah,
it seriously
just
then.
don't take him
Yeah.
seriously, man. You should know better.
Don't take me seriously at the first reaction, I guess. On
Elite level gaslighting. I said that? Ah, you know better than to take me
It's
seriously.
my fault I believed what he said. And they're,
I love the vibes. I love the vibes. And how do I cast 2 full strength shields? How do I cast 2 full strength shields and it's not enough? Oh, thanks, John.
really?
Get dunked. Man, we run a marathon? Slow down.
I mean, I don't know, they're heat seeking, bro.
I got a mythic house of cards in my vault. Big value. Big value.
We'll also say, to humanity's point, early on in the season, he had like a squad of like 8 people that he was cycling people in and out for, and I like didn't get to play much anyway.
I mean,
That
you
is
know how it
true.
is. People are the most important resource.
He's got to have a stable.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
The renews are like okay. You get more like giga long duration on them. But the thing is, when you have renew on the targets, it amps up all your other healing. So you can kind of like cover everybody in healing with renew with things like Lightwell because it applies renew.
Bro, I am. This is actually unreal.
And then
I
they
cannot
just
play without Adderall.
cranks up all your other healing. And then you can use like your holy words and have overheal redirect thanks to the piety ability. So all of your healing is just hyper efficient and it just pipes.
Nah, I just want to
So
Tuesday, I haven't played the game in a year and a half.
Same.
No, don't say same. It's not same.
fearing, pushing. Man, plus you need to spam next week.
Still 3 minutes
Crest are
on
unlimited,
Sunday.
baby.
Man, Val did not wanna
Depends
play with us
on
this full?
you.
I didn't
Wait, did he
have any
die?
cooldowns.
You can pump overhealing into
I didn't-
yourself,
I
Brooke.
pumped, like,
A lot of
3 words,
times,
like,
I usually just
before
have
the
enough holy words
Just
that
that.
like it takes care of it. Fiona.
It's okay, it makes me feel better about my own play.
See?
Yeah,
Like,
usually you want to have like piety plus a bunch of holy words like pooled up. Basically, I think that's often the best choice. You say I'm holding,
Yeah, a second one.
holding.
All right, that's that.
Ripping.
A little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
easier.
A little bit. Just needed to
Someone take
adjust
that
my
heal,
damage to
someone
help
take
the
that heal.
team. I got you
And then
guys
next one.
anytime.
Solution to every problem: just make the healer do more work.
Healer damn.
That was
Yep.
good, and I missed it. Well, you don't have us anyway.
We can just sit around. Bro, PM host once wanted us to sit. It was 70 seconds left on Lust after
Shit,
the escape,
that's
and he
fine.
wanted us to wait.
Yeah, can I do pull 60?
Yeah, and
Can I
we
get some
and we
water
were
or
not
something?
and we were not streaming, so you know I had to flame him.
Right.
Classic.
Had to.
Just had
I
to.
mean, this will be fine. By the time this is done, we'll have like 30 seconds left. We can actually wait if we want.
Shouldn't have actually hit that. It's okay
Or
though.
we just go, just press it when it comes up. Just don't press it before it comes up.
Keep an AMZ when you have free global. Battlefield Resurrection.
Hold on. I have to go off.
Bro.
Okay.
in the
We're gonna
res
have an
after the charge.
We had 2 rows off, so
I got hit with the charge. I guess I was not standing at the correct
yeah, I was gonna say
spot.
everything was you had him beamed. Like I don't.
Yeah. Fuck, man. My bad.
Tough. Next run. Next run. Yeah. Definitely next run. Definitely next run. Quick bio. BRB. Go to the bathroom quick, guys. Give me a sec. 1 sec. BRB.
Doing so well. Taking their
Yo.
Here we are. On dungeons where you don't need poison or decurs, you move that point to 3% more armor.
Yeah, I was doing that, by the way,
You just forgot
until
to change
it
back.
just no, it just didn't make a difference in any like. It just did not make a difference in any one shots, and there's some one shots. So
Yeah, free sample is fired in
it's like better than it's better than
charges
me.
is.
It's like better than me forgetting to spec into curse and then not having it. So
Just
can't
don't
be
forget.
bothered. I already forget. Like I'm supposed to have the. I mean, I should have the improved stampeding roar for Taylor Payne. I already forget to swap to it sometimes.
It's a good week order that reminds you.
I've never used one of those because if you have one, link it to me. After.
Yeah, I made one for myself a while ago. It's just like when you're in the zone and you don't have a certain talent point, it shows up on your screen.
All right. Surely this time. This will be the run.
We're making decent prog.
Getting there. That's right. We'll get the last boss before raid time.
Let's go.
Nah, this run is the one. I will augment rune.
All right. The
See some good
Passionagi.
Let's go.
I'll do it. I'm at you.
I'll be honest, I thought I'd die a lot more. Jack's just keeping me alive through everything.
I try. I heal you. Pow, 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 pow.
All right, nerf DKs again, man.
Careful, there's rat. MZ and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yo, darkness, please.
Yeah.
I don't even really notice the change, honestly.
Yeah. Don't worry, Unholy DK's dead though.
Yep, everybody reroll.
I don't proc anyways, so it didn't really affect me.
Guess I'll shield myself. Yep, that was a good shield. I think after this knockback is when I'm going to use Evangelism again. Yeah. I should have had... Oh man, I kind of fucked that up. Really should not have hit Insight, but it's okay. Hardly the end of the world. We got a Charger Pain Sup. We got some trash to pull into boss. I'll have PI. We got some stuff. Yep. A lot of times you got to make sure whenever you're playing, you got to keep your penance on CD and your shields on CD. And your shields just last an extremely long time. And so I'm going to refresh mine because mine's just about to fall off, but you can kind of just see who's targeted. At this point, I'm just going to paint up Humanity.
I know.
Get some flash shields into him in some downtime. That's usually where you'll go though, is like overcasting flash shields. But then I'll set up a fat shield on him. So, as incoming damage goes out, slamming shields into the people who are going to be dealing with like the debuffs. You can even defensive penance them, which is always really good for the prio target healing. Layer another shield on top. They'll be nice and safe. And I can stand right here, get the brew as it pops, immediately turn in. Easy game. It's really about like just getting used to how you want to use your shields and who you want to put shields on and stuff. So yeah, you always are targeting an enemy with ultimate penitence. Always, always, always. Here I got, ooh, kind of double tap the abilities. Well, at least I got insane shielding. I just wanted to use Piety and then Evangelism, because Evangelism produces a decent amount of overheal when it kind of hits everybody.
I'll finally be as scared as Liquid players were week 1.
The power of like 60 million splits. I don't know, with the way those Jaster Diamonds would drop in all their runs, even for like Echo and stuff too, I was kind of wondering if Blizzard was like, fuck it, we'll just guarantee week 1 there's one Jaster Diamond per kill or something like that, you know?
I have only seen one Jaster Diamond drop all season, and it was on normal.
Because like I sat there and watched those splits, and like I swear, almost every fucking time they would have a Jaster Diamond drop in each of those runs.
Yeah,
I think I've seen like one the entire season so far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably just made it like week 1, dropped a bunch of them for the World First Raiders. Hey, how you doing, Zaya?
Highly, possible, but highly unlikely because I'm sure there's laws against that. Like they can't.
Laws. Blizzard laws.
There's Blizzard laws against
Okay,
that.
okay, fair. But like I'm sure there are laws against that. Like they can't they can't market a game and have it behave differently for me and you. You know what I mean?
And thing is, as long as,
Laws.
I mean, you're not buying the items. You're not like buying a loot box or anything.
Yeah, a little bit of CB
They can
prison.
do whatever they want.
Yeah, and they have in the past. Oh man, laws.
I will actually do damage on this pack next time.
Oh, yeah.
Exciting.
Ow. All right, big up his value.
You know, the harvester's actually dying this time.
Jeez, man, he already said he was doing damage,
Oh no.
and we're all dead.
He was also doing damage.
Is this that I'm feeling?
That was also my bad.
What'd you do?
Yeah, it was your bed. Lock in, please.
Come on, community.
I swapped off of the harvester for a couple of globals. It could have died before that last one. Stop these.
I'll mass it off. Fire in the flames. Rip your
Going
Rip
through
your
the fire and
beam.
the flames. Adderall kick in?
Yeah, it did.
No. It just lined up this. I was not getting fucked for once by the mobs. Well, the cat was good.
Still no lust. We're too fast.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
30 on CDs.
I can just grab like less scientists or something.
Don't have an answer for this.
Kill?
They're not.
Kill, 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 kill.
Run in. Grab the mobs and run in, man.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing? Line.
I mean, it has no HP.
Hobgoblin's pulled.
Fuck,
I'll never
man.
did.
They reset.
Nope, we win.
Wait,
Let's go.
Oh.
That was insane.
Alright. We do the same pull?
kind of. I'll grab like less scientists, so a little bit less.
I have threat.
Got one. I don't see any others.
Holy. Bro. Please fucking feel bad. Just press less, please. When it's coming. Not now. I hope you didn't press it already.
Arcane. Look.
Man, you baited me with that so many times. Oh my goodness. I just resting the a second. Just waiting.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yeah, you're telling me.
We're alive by the grace of God. Like, you don't understand. Encarn came up, the second one, just in time. And I somehow made the right
Somehow
decision to
we
not res them
survived.
and just killed the stuff with it.
Oh, never a dull moment, I tell you.
Or kill this brew, please.
Oh my god, there's
All
no
right, that
way.
was
Battle res.
resing
Battle res. No more deaths. Kill brew.
Can you move your body so I don't spawn on your AoE?
That was a demonic blink. You deserved it, honestly.
I still don't agree with it.
Kill brews. Kill brews. All right.
Clean. 0 deaths. Flawless run.
It's gonna suck when more debuffs come out. Amos.
Bro, how do we make it past those double hobgoblin?
No
Alright,
idea.
pause.
Go for it. Keep hitting innervate on cooldown. We're making progress. You're tanking that.
Yep, tank it right next to the puddle, so it starts spinning
not a Z
when
buff.
they're respawning.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a bad idea, actually.
No, it's a really good idea. Trust me.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Like a good idea, trust me. So that's a humanityism.
I'm vortexing the old ones. Making room for you over here.
Oh shit, my bad. I guess I could stand in poo or something. AMZ the spouting. Right here. I'll push that far one. Oh, never mind.
I have a chains here too. Nova.
Spelling. You can aim this. Should have sent the schism, but it's fine. I even procced on myself. Nice.
Vortex on old one.
Okay. I don't have a lot of CC for this set.
Okay. The only CC we ever need is 2 grips.
Spelling, I got us.
Metro boss or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Innervate. Nice.
Clean IPA room, 0 deaths, very flawless.
Yep. You want any special stuff for the cannon?
Not this pull. Grab it for next pull. This
Right,
pull,
right. For the hallway. Yeah. The archway or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how Quasi likes to do it, but we
I
usually
don't
pull it
know.
out. We usually pull it out.
I'll get green purveyor here.
All right, are we stable? Can I go or something?
Yeah.
So that the padding harvester, basically the next one. If you want, you can skip that pack, and all you have to do is to make up for that is grab the purveyor. The DK grips it down in the last pack that we played before the boss.
Sounds good.
It should make the next pull considerably easier.
Sounds good. You'll have to explain that again later, but yeah. I'm on board. So I have a kick for this
Bro,
guy.
why does everyone always move last second with it?
Yeah, it's tough. You res him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna grab some guys and come back.
yeah.
Yep. Got the
Try
cannon.
not to grab the harvester if possible. And if you do, it's not a big deal. It's very interchangeable.
I'm about to cannon. Cannoning.
Oh, to get harvester.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess the guy just got and stayed out there.
I'm beaming. Okay, next. I'm beaming.
Yeah.
And you try to snap all the cast with Silent Sigil.
Paints up.
I shoot one of them. I would not get hit by any mechanics by any of these. Alright, so we do not need the extra purveyor.
Hey.
Watch for there in this pack.
I'm just only gonna send insight here and shield everybody up. And then find a window for Master Spell. That way I can like chain dispel the tank if I need to.
Unless it's up in 30, do you want to press or just hold? Unless it's up in 30, do you want
I'm
to
more
press?
scared of this boss than anything else in the dungeon.
Yeah.
This boss. What the fuck?
Wait, what just happened?
I'll call AMZ, I'll call Darkness and stuff.
Yeah, we can lose this boss, then it's fine.
Alright, nasty fight. Nasty fight. So what I have for sequencing is pretty good. Again, uppies and piety nice and early. Some shields set up. Activate uppies. Do the old piety. And then penance again. Nice and safe.
I'm fucking what up?
You were fucking up that B. He was like half HP before you even got into melee range.
Oh yeah.
Like my spirit bomb wasn't enough to get him off you.
I told you this is not season 1. This is second season.
AMZ.
Top next one. We're very close to that pack. Don't shoot orbs over there or some shit.
Yeah. Darkness. So I'm using these like light cooldowns by people, AMZ, Darkness, stuff like that, with my other light cooldowns, with Evangelism, for example. And it makes it a lot easier for me. Sort of plan out a little bit of our output, you know? Got a Flutter, Shadow Fiend, Clairvoyance, and we're currently channeling the penance as the damage is happening. Like, we already want to have it flying. That's the goal. Get in for barrier. And again, this is fine because like we put up the barrier super early so everybody knows where it is. Barrier's still up and it's fine. It's way, way better to be early with defensives than late. Yeah. Fucking floating. Personals.
I will help out.
Get your health pots if you need. Yep.
Turns out I did not need.
Yep. As long as you know when I don't have stuff. AMZ. Nice and chill. Yeah, I just play healers these days. I mean, I played DPS in the past, played Blood DK in the past, played Rogue, DK DPS years ago.
Yeah, I'll do
I just like healing these days. Plus, it's just a lot of work to maintain a lot of characters. Play Shadow Priest for some Mythic Raid prog in the past. Still in the same mind control dude as he gets low. Nah, it was Emerald Nightmare. Emerald Nightmare was the priest days. Yeah.
Use Gilbert. Use Gilbert.
Yeet. That was pretty good. That's good enough for a Tattles video. Nice and clean, nice and clean. See you
Bro,
shine.
what the fuck am I looking at right now? Like, what nerf? Look at the overall damage.
Don't look overall, don't look.
Maybe it's because you're too busy looking at overall damage mid-key, and Dretsu isn't.
Like,
Thoughts?
this was not my best key, but like, I can squeeze out like 200k, 300k more damage by playing perfect. Still not the same.
We can blame tank grouping and mob.
Hey,
grouping
humanity.
and pixel stacking.
Did you ever watch cartoons growing up?
Yeah.
Wait, that's actually really good.
Remind you of anyone?
That's funny.
When he sees
Yeah.
the DP overall.
I don't know if you
He's
guys.
literally a million DPS ahead of
I
me.
don't know if you guys can hear that too well. I had like the Courage the Cowardly Dog where he's like blathering.
And they just got nerfed.
Oh yeah, we got it in the bag. Just had to get past the crux. Just had to get past the crux and then we're chilling. Uppies, piety. One of my favorite combinations. You
We have
cannot be throwing there.
Singular res. Careful.
Gotta get up. Must get up.
Yeah, I know.
Watch this. On top of us. On top of us, by the way.
That, I don't know. That was
Yeah. It happens.
either it was invisible or I genuinely cannot just play.
We procced you.
I roll her off.
Fast acting.
Yep.
I'm getting rid of this one because I don't want it.
Yeah, that's a good one to
that's-
get. Watch out. Somebody get that.
Got it.
Thank you. This is going to be darkness in AMZ. On the right. And behind us, behind us, behind us. Here and here. Get that and that. Yeah, right there. Yep. Should be big chillin'. Yeah, big chillin'. Big buttons. And let's look at my pot. Actually, should we use pot here? Here and here.
Here, Miller.
Something like that. Any remaining defensives and personals.
Bro, 2 minutes left with 6 stats.
And we didn't get our second list
Yeah.
or last list.
Well, I think someone missed the second loss. I think humanity called for it, and then someone died.
Oh, it came out like literally the second.
No, I think someone died.
So clean.
On this one.
No. Second last we
16
got,
points,
the third
too.
loss we missed out on. Right, what did it turn into? Workshop? That is very doable.
Yes, work.
Give me just a few minutes here. I'll be right back.
I also got a workshop, 17. Nice. Good shit, Cola.
Workshop. It's actually free.
Ugh. Oh, pretty well. Talents, sure.
Oh, for how bad I play, 5 million is not too bad. But could have done like 5.3 if I played perfectly.
Yeah, I'm not playing for my own damage at all.
I also not only did I play bad, I also had to play very ethically to make up for the shenanigans in iPad's room. I was legit just sending like the most inefficient incarnates to kill barrels.
There we go. Same towns every key, more or less. If I really, really, really needed like the mana, then I would run something like Shield Discipline. Reload it for me, Elendore. Should be about the same. Sometimes WoW had caches and stuff. But if I need the mana, I'll run Shield Discipline. But like a lot of your mana regen is things like Throes of Pain. If I don't need the Purge, which I shouldn't for...
all my gear before the key.
Which I shouldn't for a workshop, I'll just run the double Throes of Pain. And a lot of dungeons, you run double Throes of Pain. And if you're just spreading around your dots by casting penance on the right targets with pain and everything like that, you'll be chilling. You'll be chilling. This key is hell in bugs. I mean, you guys saw it took us like 5 tries to get it in an organized group. Like, this is a really fucking hard dungeon. I think it's actually the hardest dungeon of the season. For like the average group and everything. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. We timed it. Yeah, this is just like a nasty like point of failure in this key, honestly. This is just nasty.
Quasi for pull 1.
You're in workshop, right?
Yeah, workshop pull 1. You have to sync them all up, which is just chains, Chaos Nova, and snipe all the cast with Sound Sigil. They
Sounds
go on
good.
cool.
Echo 2.0 made it look easy as hell in MDI. Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
You've got some of the best to ever do it, you know?
You just snipe all the kicks with
You got some of the best to ever fucking do it.
Fucking Sound Sigil.
Doing it again. And they know exactly what like good players that they could bring in.
Sounds good.
That could be insanely successful too, you know? If I
I
could have whatever trinkets I want, I'd get pick me up for any high healing checks and then like a Mugsy
I
jug.
can't use the pull to line
If I
all
didn't
the
have like a
slides,
Giga
it's supposed to
HPS
line
check
it.
or something like that, maybe a Theater of Pain, I'd probably run like Blazicon Wax and Mugsy jug.
We're supposed to line it. We just
You'd expect him to do that well? Classic mistake. Classic mistake.
Not letting them go right away, but letting them go like.
You gotta keep in mind, like,
maybe to bleed.
Yeah.
people don't get like old,
Just scared
you know, in
to
WoW,
check,
like,
'cause if I bleed on me and then I
you know,
get, like,
professional
a-
athletes, their bodies slow down.
cards.
But that doesn't really happen with esports people.
All right, I no longer have.
Unless they
DK
stop
with
training their
them,
reflexes
so
or stop playing the
I'm not gonna
game,
keep
you know, I'm sure the drop off would be super hard.
I only had time for like 1
You know.
to 2 more anyway, so.
No, hold on, let me-
But like that
Tallies.
just it just doesn't happen with these guys, you know. House of
much
Cards is
stat do we
really
do
good
on
for the
card boss?
control. It's a good trinket overall. Like you could call it like top 4, top 5 for dungeon trinkets, right? I have it, right? But what's really good about MDI is you know every single pull. And so you know when you're going to use it in every single pull. And so on-use trinkets are nuts for when you're like, I want this juice at this pull at this time, you know? But I think especially when you're kind of pugging and, you know, you don't know when people are going to stand in some extra stuff, just having the consistency for some proc trinkets is probably better. But up to you. Like I said, it's literally like, they're like, one's here. They're like super close together. You know, and that's why you're seeing more variety with the
Never had
trinkets.
it go
I think I
wrong.
counted
Yeah,
like
but the
5
problem
different
is if
trinket
the defender
options
does, then you're doing double spider tank with no
when I was
trigger,
checking
and
last.
that's where it's-
No,
So
so I
they're
was
very good
yesterday,
options. There's a lot of
there's,
like
more
balanced
tank
good
attacks,
options.
Like they did in MDI to like keep it mind control.
So,
but I
Good
just
quasi accept and, like,
League or
I
FPS definitely
follow
age
the
out.
defender.
I don't know about League,
You keep
but
just leave it up top, and then
some
you
of the
go
OG people in
chain it
Apex
in
like
after the
just
boss
won a
dies,
LAN, you know?
and then you take defender into the double tank pull. When
Like
you
they're
have,
not
like, a
old.
shield
I think they're,
for,
you know, 25 or something
like,
along those
80% of
lines.
that
But like they've been
counter.
playing the game for
Just
like
makes
5,
the
6
double
years,
tank
and they like
it's
just
easy.
won a LAN. How you doing, dude, Rafe?
Oh.
How many
Liz has
17s?
just been healing the double tank on 18 without defender. It's been fine.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
to-
also extra funnel for me on that pole, so it's really nice there too.
It's up to Jack, whatever
It's
he wants to do.
super chill.
What's up? What's happening?
Where are we going?
Do you want to just MC the defender for third boss the whole time, and then
Nope.
just use it on double spider tank?
Nope.
Okay.
Do we
So
have
you
to?
wanna just heal
Just let
double
me
spider tank
poly it and
natty,
just
or-
don't pull the defender in and use it for spider tank.
Yeah, we could do that.
Then just, yeah.
Sure.
Do you want me to like MC cast it through the MC and stuff, or just like release it and let it cast it?
Like if we're just not gonna have it up to the boss fight, like just let me keep it poly the whole time. When boss dies, we just bring it into spider pack, and then we get a shield for spider pack.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We can just do that.
And it's pretty easy.
If you're like, if you're,
It's
I haven't
one
really
of
been
those
pushing,
guys
to
for
be
video.
honest. I haven't actually been playing with any of these guys in like 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll call.
I just kinda took a break.
I'll poly at the top of the stairs.
I took a break and I started working on playing Holy
Usually I just
Priest.
re-poly after each fire beam.
And so for Holy Priest, I got
But
all,
if just break from dots.
all
on poly
15s and then
No,
all
you- no, no, no,
16s.
you-
I've just been
so
kind
when
of
we
chipping
go
away
in,
at
you
that.
just don't hit it like as
I
we're
don't know.
pulling into the boss.
After the disc
It
nerfs,
stays.
I
where
just wanted like a
it's on,
breather,
poly
you
it,
know?
And then you pull
So I was like, fuck it, let's just go play some Holy
Don't hit
Priest.
It won't break.
Like DH's MOR will break it.
Yep.
When he said
Hey,
use the
Mizzle.
whole pack to pull
It
it.
shouldn't. Well, I'm just not
It-
finished
it
with the little
won't.
pack, but MOR wouldn't break it because they
Spread morning light on allies via light of dawn? Nah, you don't use any light of dawn,
Sounds
Toasty.
Like
Nope.
someone's just gonna die to aggro.
If you want to see Holy Pally in action, I did like a step-by-step of like how Ellesmere plays. And I like highlighted like what buttons he's pushing and all that kind of stuff, you know? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think it's more mental as well, Dream Drop. Like, I don't know. I'm 30 and I play with some people who are like 22, 23, and like some people are like 34,
couple
35.
steps and then put my sigil.
I think a lot of it's like once
next to me
you
or something,
stop
you know, and
playing,
it'll still hit the pack, but not the
then
sigil.
the muscle memory falls off really fast, you know. But if you just keep playing, like, there's so many big streamers who are still like gods at video
Or we
games,
can skip the first drill, yeah.
and they've been doing it for like 10 years, you know. Seppi's like 60, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Wait,
Wait,
that is a legendary transmog.
Which one?
That is
Yours.
a nice chest tattoo you got there. Fearlath, Ninja Turtle. Banger.
The trading post definitely is hit to this month.
That's some good shit in there.
I know that it's only time. Let me see what's on your mind. Oh, baby. Let's get his 18.
And no feather from a tank.
He's fine.
Don't worry, Jack. I am putting the swirlies are underneath your uppies.
Yeah, I know. They'll target me too, so not much you can do about it. I know that it's only time.
Man, is this what? No, man.
You right as you're about to speak, community. Why'd you change?
It's released, released,
You open your
released.
mouth and it's over.
I was gonna say, is this what the post nerf DK nerf world is like?
No, that's just a no blood
Pakasilla.
nerf.
Didn't even proc.
Yeah.
Honestly, wasn't bad until
There you go.
Val died.
Drew buff, please.
Rip, 15 seconds.
Yeah, actually.
That is a good question, Dusty. I don't know if you have to do all 12s
Yo, get the
or
third eye.
just the specific one.
Yeah.
I don't even care if it's funnel or not. It's just my pad.
I like
No, it
it.
makes our boss kills look better.
Yep.
Insane wartime.
You can't get mythic raid loot without killing a mythic boss, but you can
get
get
that one as well.
mythic track, mythic plus gear by doing
Oh,
12s.
what the fuck?
But again, it's only dungeon gear, so. Yeah, I should, Vic. I was just kind of pugging, and then suddenly a group came together to do big boy keys. So I don't
Insane
want to have
chains.
anybody waiting.
Yep.
Don't want anybody waiting on me. Nah, we're talking about dinars. Come shoe. The new dinar system. So, pick me up is really,
Well,
really
I imagine
good.
You're gonna handle No Mercy
I would probably do it.
What?
at the end with your last surge.
Yeah.
I would probably take that trade. Seems overall worse. Yeah. Raid has the best loot for a reason. Like it's not an accident. it's very much not an accident. You know. Guess two things about you.
Damage, man.
You got a raise,
Extra
and
target, bro.
you're gonna
No,
gift
no.
everybody
His
tier 3
pad,
subs.
But what it actually was my bad. So
Even when I've done this with other arcane mages with the extra pad, it has not been these numbers.
Yeah, but have they had the extra pad the whole fight?
Did I get it right?
Oh.
Everybody gets tier 3
I didn't
subs.
realize you could
Woo!
extend it. I just thought
Neither
it
did I
was
until just now.
Man, I hope it's not like bad
Is he trying to
things.
leave it?
Hopefully
If
it's
he
not
gets
bad
hit with a
news.
Hammer, he goes away.
I feel really
he's like,
bad.
"Oh,
You're
here's
just
the
like,
first
wow.
hour," And then
So I can
You
just
did get a
turn it on
raise.
in case.
Nailed it. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go. Good shit, big
You
dog.
don't need to. I feel like that would be damage.
Congrats, everybody. Congrats, chat.
No.
No, that's fucking awesome, dude. Especially after all the stress of dealing with the work, man.
All right, we have.
That's gotta feel amazing.
Go, Quasi.
It's
Attack.
gotta feel
Bro.
amazing. I'm not
Oh,
in
yeah.
combat. We're
I'm just
being
gonna-
winter
yeah,
goofs.
that's
Battle
it.
res, just
Power.
play it. Battle res, just play it.
Yep, yep.
All right, we'll figure it out.
What's the worst that can happen? And don't answer that.
Mm.
We can. I mean, I feel like the worst has probably already happened.
Yeah, it's only up from here.
How much is a drill? Like, what can we skip?
Not enough to skip anything.
You can-
maybe some dogs actually.
One dog.
Darkness.
It's enough to skip one dog.
This drill go a lot slower.
Which makes no sense, by the way. I don't know why drills are only as much count as 1.5 dog.
I think let these through
Okay.
now. Best
Okay,
time to let
then,
them through. Let them
okay,
through.
yeah.
Let them through.
Fear.
Aye.
Just stop the rest of them. Just to make it easy.
Push. My push. My
I'm both-
push. My
Me next,
push.
me.
My
I have
push.
Nova back. Okay. I Nova. Maybe a single grip on the high one.
My fear. My fear. My fear.
Okay. I can grip. Grip
The
again.
guy just moved, so we kind of have to go.
Yeah.
All right, let's boogie. Just
Sliding
fucking
pass,
send it.
but-
Go,
Yeah,
go, go.
LOS, anyways. That'll come.
As long as it doesn't pull the drill, is it dead to dots back there?
It'll either will or just grip it if it gets in line of sight.
There we go.
It's dead.
AMZ. Let him go.
Okay.
Fuck. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Should have dispelled that on me first.
That's a big shield you put on yourself.
Yeah. I have this ability that gives me cooldown reduction. And I was trying to use it to just muscle heal through everything. And
Is that the one that some people use to just dispel multiple times?
so I have it where
Can we
now I
skip
have the
those two
multi-dispel,
dogs or no?
but the
Skip
previous
them.
one
No.
I was on like overheal redirect
No,
and
like a
multi-dispel.
Gotcha.
So I was trying to just like crazy ass overheal the way through it and then
It's
dispel
just
this
no
one.
grab him.
Yeah,
Kinda
really
worked.
slow trash is literally worth 1.5 dog. Like,
Probably alter like pre-defensive some of this stuff.
Yep. Let me go low. Let me go low.
2 seconds. One.
You can
Oh
cancel people
baby.
if you need. I won't need.
Yeah, now I use them. Okay, nice and greedy.
there's something I want to try to make up time on this boss.
How about you try to use a defensive when you get bit?
I did. I used it.
Got his ass.
Kill him.
Can we barrier AMZ on the first fence and just DPS through it?
This
and
sounds
personals?
awful. We will die.
Sorry.
No,
What?
no, we won't. And we have to make up time. Just try it. Otherwise, this keeps.
Don't.
We-
We're it's chilling on time. We are fine.
We will die if we do that. That is dumb.
Super fine.
Bro, I've seen DPS just stay out like regularly.
Just focus on bear forming.
I don't need to. I live.
Choose this
No.
boss, man.
But you know why?
Yeah, I do know why.
Hey, at least they gave Death Advance the burger flip protection on first boss.
It's good.
No, because it's too late. You're too late about it. And no, I don't wait. No. Oh, that's fucked up. I refreshed the shields. There we go. Fun fact, you can defensive penance your ally, and then it'll cleave through. In case you didn't know. I'm waiting for a leap to uppies. It's right here, though. Yeah, my shield stayed on. That was sick. So uppies keeps his shield for like a second as you fall. And
No, at least Riverloon does damage to LOS.
That's not fair.
I was like, I surely will live it. I don't know why I didn't.
You know, if it was anyone else saying that, it would be valid, but DKs can't speak.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, you heard him.
That's so fucked up, man.
DKs and
lives matter,
Arcane Mages cannot speak.
I didn't mind.
So Jack, my Barkskin has like a 20% healing bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Are the shields bigger if I have that when you apply the shields?
No idea. Some of those work, some of those don't.
You should test it. Bark right now.
Bark. Oh, yeah, he's been in CD for a while.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
I was just trying to get him to blow a defensive.
True.
Mid.
Smart. Yeah, some of those work, some of those don't. Celestial Fortune for Brewmaster replicates healer's output, and it turns into like their self-healing. And it doesn't work that way for absorbs. It just makes the absorb larger. So it
Can you
counts
bring
for
me
the
up when you
healer.
get over there?
Yeah, I'll get into a position. So just be in position near the end. If you're out here or something, that'd be good. Oh, I got you. Ready?
Yep. Thank you. I got scared of the fire.
Understandable.
Spooked me.
The better of two options. It'd have to go pretty high, Wolf, because I can mitigate a lot. Yeah. I'm drinking. Oh, I'm gonna go PI.
Should have done an next poll, but
My UI is in the description, Austin.
Tuesday, no Adderall.
Understandable.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Binding a Bunny is a good
Tuesday
craft.
No Addy day for you?
Oh yeah.
It's raid day, so you can't be looking good for the guild.
Oh, you're right.
No, on the re-clear, man.
True. Nothing worse than re-clearing. Can't be looking good there.
Shit. Who needs to reclear when you can just buy a kill?
True. Buy it from
Jack,
Incarnate on
Is your
Tychondrius.
guild- is
Use
your
code
guild
Jack
selling
at
one-armed
checkout.
Bandit?
Yes, we're selling everything.
All right, cool. I will hit you up later.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm just gonna mask this. Darkness. Lots of healing. We're gonna have a shitty one. I'll have AMZ on the next one. It's an insta dispel. Perfect.
Yeah, woke up today. I knew it was gonna be a bad day for me. So like it's a perfect day to play with Quasi.
Good, makes my play look better.
It's true.
Those are cons.
What are the MK1s died before the MK3? Thoughts?
I kill this ad? I don't think it's bad. Instead of me learning how to cut hair,
Then
I
Blood
bought a
Beast
haircut
and,
from somebody else.
Spirit Balloon goes
Instead of-
wherever it
I don't
wants to
have
go.
Blood Beast, dude.
Learning how to make, I don't know, I don't really like sushi, but instead of learning how to make sushi, I paid
I'll
somebody
do that Procto
to make the
first
sushi
Moonfire.
for me. You know?
Oh, Humanity, can you confirm that the Defender's shields have a chance to proc your instant cast?
My instant
Because I've
cast?
heard, yeah, the instant Star Surge or whatever the fuck. Like, you know how
Instant
Boomkins
Starfire?
will
Yeah.
step in puddles?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
No.
the
I don't-
Defender's
I mean,
shield apparently counts as an offensive aura, so stepping in and out apparently has a chance.
I did
Okay,
not
so
know.
on
when you cast
my
Powered Shield, you
Mythic
gain
third
haste.
boss, you
So
could
you'll see it
potentially
spike.
get
If you look at the
hit.
bottom, it'll go up and down a lot.
Yeah.
But I've heard from other Boomkins that
We're not gonna
it
have it. We're gonna
didn't
poly it.
work. Oh, okay, that works too.
But on the end trash, you can do that.
I did not know it was an offensive aura.
Apparently it
But
is.
Probably PI. There's a lot of like different things that are spiking it.
Oh, Blood
like
Beast
that-
for the road.
that level of min maxing is a bit
Like that.
overrated. I'm on. Like I see. Yeah, I know
Have I
Duncan
seen
does
the
it
mid-season
on like seen it on
retrospective
Last Boss and Rookery and stuff, but it's just
Yeah.
like
on
that's too much
Wowhead?
brain power for me, man. I'm just gonna stand still and cast.
Duncan is a
I wrote
fan
it.
of his instant casting.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't trust myself.
Yeah. That's me. I'm the writer. Yeah. Did you like it? I'm surprised they posted that one that early.
No way.
Tinker.
Absolutely no way.
That one is never.
Can't
worked
work your
out.
magic through the maze.
What
They
do you
just
give
got
them?
fucking-
Yeah. Yo, hey, Nicholas. Never played disc. Always Ardruid. Now I run disc. You make it look fun. Let's go, dude.
Only
Yeah.
like a lock gate or something.
I'm surprised. They usually, oh, we're about to dive
Only
into
if
it.
they,
Ah,
you know, put in
gotcha.
a
Just
thing
wanted to
over
sneak
here
away for you to
that you
plug
can
it. My
channel.
man.
This is
Good
the
save, good
dumbest
save.
mechanic in the world.
Yeah, if someone wants to link it in
Or, like,
chat,
a
we
button that
can
you
pin
press
it.
that deactivates the guys, like
Yep.
Dawnbreaker or Dawn.
It's extra good because I'm like top 10 Holy Priest and keys.
Yep, fucking Fury Balloon
I
proc
got
on
broken.
first one.
Well, it's
I'm
fine, it's
fearing
fine,
him.
it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Let's play good. Beware. I don't mind controlling him for a sec.
When you,
I'm gonna leave him there, and I'll let you know when it's gonna break. You can take care of it later.
Bro, fuck off, man.
Res humanity. Let's get a stun on the flower, please.
it's
Okay, 4 seconds. You good for a mine or for a thing? 2, 1. Ooh, yeah. My
it's Tinker,
comms.
by the way, that we're CCing. This isn't Defender.
Oh,
I have to kick Tinker.
fuck. Oh,
Watch out, circle.
Waiting.
It's over.
yeah, it's
That-
over.
We did not have enough time to go into that pack, anyways.
Didn't have enough run.
Also, yeah,
Okay, my vault house
Moonfire will not
of
cleave
cards.
on to a CC mob, but I proc Spirit Balloon off of the first Moonfire cast, and it just broke out the Defender.
I think knowing that we're gonna CC it, you just like wait another second.
Yeah, I could have. And also, that Tinker you should get the first kick and then silence it in, and then use chains to move out of the first.
I did. I kicked it first, and then we like polyed it back there, and then it was kind of.
Oh, we polyed the Tinker.
Yes, that's what I said.
Or-
We
oh.
polyed the Tinker, bro,
Okay. All right, I understand now.
not the
Yeah.
Defender.
All good. Go 17. I imagine. Jack, do you just need 17 or you have it already?
I did 17, yeah.
Oh, way out.
You need?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Sounds
attack
good.
17.
Isn't there a port out of here nearby?
All the way back by the
Oh,
first
yeah.
grill skip.
Oh, Hearth and Fly.
And for that first skip, Claudia, when he's doing a skip, you just like, yeah.
I thought he
you
did it
just
with
go-
mirrors, and I was like waiting till I saw
What-
mirrors go down.
Yeah, no, he just does his
I've
thing.
seen
And
it done
once,
differently.
as far as we're concerned, once the drill is out the way, you just start to pull.
Yeah, I've seen
Hey,
it done with
Juliana.
mirrors, and I see it just like kind of sit up there on the mirrors, and I didn't know how we were doing it.
All right, let's do it again.
You know, there's always a chance that we gain an extra 20 seconds from just a beast proc.
True.
Yep.
That key was really only 5.
What's the title of the article?
Hold on.
I feel like it was a bit too late in the season to nerf classes, but
I mean,
whatever.
realistically,
Blizzard's gonna be Blizzard.
in most dungeons, it was kind of the same with Boomkin in higher keys before the nerf. You know?
yeah. And like, well, you said most dungeons, but like really, that's like Prairie, Floodgate,
Do you know?
maybe
I've seen
maybe,
what it
maybe Rook
means.
Reaver, the new route.
Still feels fine.
Yeah. The only reason it's the Cinderbrew is like the pulls gather too fast. That's why Boomkin can't really keep up. Otherwise, like I feel like effective damage, it's doing the same as the DK in that dungeon.
Recounting Mark.
No. Like it just does not look like it because
Outside looking in. All right.
I don't know how to explain it. But it's like pulls gather too fast and a lot of time spent is on dotting. But like
This pretty good healer for a prop alley. If you wanted me to
it just
heal, I'm
looks-
really
the-
new,
the-
but if you
I
had a
don't
prop
think
alley,
the
you tell me
meters
this doesn't
reflect
work. It works. You just have to like use your pain
properly.
subs. Paladin has a lot of
I don't know.
Paladin has like a lot
I
of
don't know how to
short
do it, but
or like small
it's,
CD defensives, and you just have to like find good times to
Boomkin
weave
is
it
good,
in.
That's all.
But it works.
Alrighty, this will be my last one for at least a little bit.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I am starving.
It is getting close to dinner time.
Sounds like it'll be a good time to go get food after this game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll go
Everything's
get another
changed.
pizza waterma.
Sounds like a lot of calories.
It is.
So, ramping is really only a thing in raids. In keys, you're, just as cooldown centric as pretty much every other healer, I would say. But yeah, if you like Holy Priest,
All right, there it is. Blood Beast online.
No beast. No,
maybe
no
Shaman
beast.
raid.
All right, there it is. But
That's just
Keep going.
natty,
This-
little
no,
natty DH.
just-
I hate the RNG of this class.
Just nerf Epidemic by another 3%.
That's the real.
You know what? That's the real enemy. Yeah.
We didn't get the guy.
Unlucky.
That's tough.
I've had.
My pad.
Carter's in 8. Probably get him here.
My spec is actually unplayable without 3 targets.
Right.
Let's do a little rewind back to when
There's-
Humanity said,
there's
"Don't take him
no
too seriously."
way.
Crazy. Dude, mine's unplayable without 1 target.
Same
Oh,
here,
he's
actually.
He,
Yeah,
he got him.
Yeah.
He got him right after.
We're
I
alike.
pressed Incarnate. It ran out.
So DK is exactly like Oracle?
uh-huh.
Dude, that's
More you
crazy.
know. That's why I used to play DK back in the past. Jack Skellington, you know.
Oh.
He's
Dude, that's,
coming
actually, that's a good name.
Thanks, man. We make Holy Priest content. You didn't play Holy. Check Raider.io, Tettles. Check Raider.io. I want you to look up a leaderboard for Holy Priest. Look it up, bud. Look it up. I'm an ally. I'm a representative. They can't say nothing.
Yep.
I need somebody to post it on Reddit for me now. Because I got the clout. I got the holy clout now. Yeah. The funny thing about that, man, was they posted it like right as I'm like finishing Prague, or I don't even know if I was done with Prague. And I'm like, how would I play Holy? Like I'm playing like 30 hours a week for raid and shit, or 20 hours a week or whatever. Because you made it like me? True. True. So messed up, man. Should we even out health a little bit?
That's unlucky.
Yeah, I'm hitting the tank here.
Titles respect
Actually, I planned
based.
that, so we'd even out the HP.
You think you do, but you
Just the
don't.
mini bird.
I know why, but what's gonna really end up happening is that like, you know, if like Holy Priest is off meta, right? I just get my
Doing
my
too much
buds,
damage.
and they would just go run like all 15s with me for Holy Priest, and then
Yeah,
I'd
but
get
it's a lot
title,
harder than
and
you know what
then
they're going
you know
with
like Oracle Disc Priests would be playing for
My word.
like 18s for title. It seems like 18s is probably a fair for title. The way the
How did you
season's
just take
going.
damage there? Oh,
We'll
no,
see,
you
though.
exited meta. Okay.
But yeah.
This would decided it was my time.
What's up, Rami? Try to import ramp timers and icy veins MRT. It's like yelling so many spells at you at once. Just timers for heroic to import in a way that won't list all your spells. Oh yeah. Super easy, dude. Lorgs.io, and then it'll show you all of the abilities. And there's a little like double paper thing. If you want to wait till after this dungeon, I can also show you if that works easier. If I'm speaking in like Swahili or something, I can always just show it right after.
We might be in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. You
But yeah,
should-
LORRGS.io.
It's gonna be boring, yeah, man.
All right, buck up, play game, be good.
You're like, you gotta go further.
Yep.
It's fine. Let him go. 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 I will heal your characters.
Guys, I think he wants it to let go.
Let's go. All right. Next one, we crowd control. I mean, I'm just spitballing. I think 18s will be fine. But who knows? I could be wrong. You know? Fearing. We definitely kill these gunks. I'm pushing this far. Okay. Dang, we just smoked him. Please. No.
Next up.
Tragic. There's a reason they didn't get priest crowd control. There's no point. I'm not helping with crowd control. Healer just needs to heal.
Me again.
I can do one here.
All right, let it.
You guys
Yes.
don't believe me, but I swear we can just bury your AMZ personals and eat a boss mechanic.
We're gonna need a bunch, yeah.
The real question is this Resi?
Yeah, this is it. We should do it. And
I
like,
guess
look,
no. If
look,
people
it's a-
didn't have to go after this, then we could probably do that. But
no, okay, it's a win-win situation. We either get to eat food earlier,
Just throw it through.
or it
Damn
just
it.
works and we save time.
Think full 16 is enough for a title? Definitely not. I'm just using it as an example. If it was spec based, you would have like Holy Priest only have to do 15s, Disc Priest have to do 18s, Shamans have to do like 17s or something like that. Like that's what I'm saying in terms of how it would go. That's my whole point. That's the thesis statement. Spec based would make like very high key differentials per spec.
We are gonna do the other dog pack after boss, so I'll go boss after this.
Heard.
Me next.
Fuck it.
I'm out.
But I don't give
No.
a damn right now. Shaman guide, not current, but I am going to be working on a shaman video very soon, which is going to go over how really
there?
good players play shaman. So
Over there.
hopefully that'll
There's a dog
kind of
there?
scratch the itch. Honestly, that advanced like totemic
Yeah,
guide I
yeah.
made in like
There's a
season
dog on
1,
its way over here.
still like 99% true. So you could always check that out. Shaman really hasn't changed that much this season. Yeah.
Like my cooldowns come back in 10 seconds, but in 10 seconds it'll be too late to send because he'll be behind the box again.
That's tough, man.
Have you tried getting your cooldowns back faster?
So now I'm just sitting on my cooldown for like great boss design.
Best in the game. Blizzard best in the field. Nobody does like them.
Wizard in the field.
Evoker, I don't. Yeah. I'll be working on more content for other healers though. That is some top tier goals over the next week or so. So what I want to do is I want to like
You guys are welcome for that.
what I did with the Holy Pally video with Ellesmere was I was like, here's how we heal these difficult boss fights, but also like here's how you
I don't think
heal
so.
as a paladin. Here's how you play the
He
game.
has to go like into the
And I think I'm
water.
going to try to do those kind of things. So that way you get a quick guide that's not too verbose or wordy or whatever or long, but then you also just get to see them in action. So
since it's a private
if people
aura
like that
now,
format,
you know,
awesome.
I just
People
check,
don't, I'll adjust. But I think that's my strat right now.
I spam my buttons if I
Just
can.
keep an eye out for it. But Shaman and Evoker are definitely big on the list. Shaman, Evoker, Druid, it's all going to be coming up
I mean, the
soon.
weak one
TM.
that says whether you're safe or not still works as to.
He deleted it.
Right?
So
Did I delete it? No,
basically
it
to be
just does not
like,
work
here's
for me.
a Druid doing high level content.
Mine works.
And also here's how you would do it.
Let's go.
Mine doesn't work.
You know what I mean?
Bro,
That
there's
explains a lot.
no way, man.
No man.
No way. Yo, Chunks, thank you for the 46
cooldown.
months.
Goran, you excited for Saturday? We're competing against Quasi's team.
My team's
Are
playing
we?
Friday actually,
Yeah.
What?
but I'm not playing.
Yep. He's not
What?
playing.
Yeah, lobbed?
It was hold on. It was one of those like, oh, a team dropped out, so you guys qualified, but I have work on that day,
You
so
make it.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
I was just
yeah.
beaming.
So they grabbed the tank. I don't know who they grabbed, and they're gonna send it.
That reminds me, I need to use all the updated weak auras and later profiles and transfer that shit.
Oh yeah, don't forget to set up your party frames or your raid frames to look
the
like your
raid
party frames.
Yeah. Because you said there's
Commit,
two Ugs
commit,
in there,
commit.
right? You
Yeah.
said there's two Ugs?
Yeah. Wait, Jack, you probably know the answer to this, if anyone knows. The two characters that are in each team's party for the broadcast. That is AI, right? It's not real people.
Oh, those are real
Oh,
people.
those are admins. Huh?
Those are people.
Those are Ugs, dude.
Those are Blizzard
Really?
admins. Huh?
Certified
Yeah.
Blizzard Ugs.
Like, okay, then they just. I mean, surely it's just like macroed all their responses,
Maybe.
but like
generic
still,
ones,
they're just like way too fast. Like you type something and they instantly just reply.
No, because they're just sitting there watching you. Because like it's an individual. It's like two individual
their
people
job.
watching each like team. So they're sitting there only watching you.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about
feel
that
like
too,
we're
but
about to
still,
make-
like,
Those two people just really bored.
That's what Aya used
Yeah.
to do. Like that's how Aya got started in esports. Was she was one of the
Wow.
spectator admin people.
Oh. Oh,
Did,
I didn't
doing
realize that
dogs after
AMS
boss-
prevents the fire. It doesn't just protect you from damage on that one. Interesting.
Does that help you get CDs at all doing dogs after boss? Maybe like defenses or raid CDs again or something.
Oh, watch out!
I
I
don't
stopped,
know,
so I thought you saw me.
is we
Doesn't really
should
change much for me.
we should barrier AMZ and eat a whole boss mechanic.
Yeah.
Save like 20 seconds.
Only if darkness
Don't have
procs.
a lot of funnel.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be similar Rubik's if you check out the Ellesmere video. It'll be kind of similar to that.
Yep. Unfortunately, I had no cooldowns here.
I don't usually get all those ads with a blood beast there. That's fun.
Just Brock. Fuck.
We're all acquired.
These fucking squirrels are so goddamn annoying.
Oh, right. I need to know. I'm apologizing for the next squirrel.
But do they have squirrels down in Texas?
Oh,
Bro,
crap.
no, what?
Yeah.
Can
Squirrels
do it.
everywhere.
Interesting.
Yes, we have squirrels in Texas.
Do they have squirrels in Texas? He said.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what they have Texas. I've never been there.
We got scorpions too.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
There you
pretty
go.
cool because we'll have like billboards where it'll be like scorpions question mark, and then it's like somebody screaming.
Dude, seeing scorpions and like lizards and shit in Mexico in the desert. That was the first vacation I took, and we did not know better at the time. We were way too young. We rented a car, and back then there was like like GPS on phone wasn't as common, and the international data pack was not.
You had to
Common
buy
either.
a GPS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we're just like we we got lost. It was supposed to be 20 minutes, but like 2 hours later, we're still not at the hotel. We're just in the desert, fucking just
Hate squirrels
on
in
a dirt
Texas.
road
Who
by
told you?
ourselves
Who told
in
you?
a convertible, and there's just, like lizards and shit around. Could have been bad if we ran out of fuel.
Convertible.
Thinking
Damn.
back now.
Gotta.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be
also
running
if,
keys
like,
with you.
Yeah. If the people we ran into weren't just nice people who told us to turn around, it's that way.
17. Who cares about defender? Just kill everything on boss.
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it
So
simple.
next
good.
week
Healer
it's about
heal.
to be 19. Who cares? Just. Yep.
Who cares? Healer hero.
An extra 6 item level
Yeah.
and uncapped, so it's actually going to be like an extra 10 for most people. Yeah.
When do we get corruption?
Yeah, it's gonna be hype.
A week
May 20th.
from then.
Yeah. But like, I'm still 672.
Yeah, I'm
There's 12 item
673.
level to gain. Jeez.
What's like what kills me is I'm 673 and I've cleared the raid 4 times, 3 times, something like that.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck?
My mage is 676.
Yeah,
You're
I
still
know.
not
Like,
competing
there's
with
multiple.
Chinese.
There's multiple people who are, you know, like 5'8" or 6'8" or
Wait,
something
how-
that are more geared
how-
than me.
Was that Emma Aura?
No, I didn't have him aura.
Yeah, like, how did I pull? Like, I don't have an aura.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, like
Oh.
the aggro went to me.
Yo, did you
Oh,
guys
weird.
all night elf together?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm just gonna-
dickheads.
Wait, that actually
they're
would have been
ignoring
that
me.
actually would have been comms.
This
They're
is-
just beating my ass.
Bro, they like don't have a threat table.
These guys
Could
just
we
beat
have
my
hit
ass in
them
these
to
streets.
take them off you? Yes, could have.
Yep. Yeah, 672. You don't raid. You know that's messed up.
We got funnel.
It's like having the prime thing by your name and like not dropping a prime sub to your favorite streamer. You know, it's so messed up.
Oh, that's
So messed up.
What?
JK, love you guys.
Please.
Don't die, Quasi.
I have bad news.
This man, just don't die.
You disconnected.
Stun this thing and attack it. It's beating my ass in these streets.
Kill the pack first. You got heal through that one, Jack. That'd be a
Yeah.
strat.
Oh, I know. Have a pain sub.
My add-ons were bugging out, and I misclicked
hell,
the
man.
disable
Like,
add-ons.
I do.
Res him,
I
res him,
really-
res him,
I
res
want
him.
to move
Just
forward.
chill,
Yep.
chill. Shut up. Focus up. I have 1 pain sub. Call for it if you need.
I have
You
no
bet.
add-ons. I'm
Okay,
full
sure.
default UI right now, so I don't know what's going on.
What do you need? You mean to tell you how to use your buttons? Need a pain sub?
No. Same
Alright.
damage.
Then you're
Okay.
fine. Have a pain sub. Pop bark, 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 bark. Nope, you're dead.
It's just so fucked, man.
When I kicked you to the curb, now I'm
One
all
sec.
alone.
Oh, we don't have heroes for a minute. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Humanity, turn Quasi's add-ons on for him.
After, okay, in that pull quasi, regardless of whether you have add-ons or not, after most of the stuff is dead, or especially when you don't have stop stuff, you do have to leap close enough to the plant so you can.
I couldn't even see
take
if things
the
were
next one.
casting, to be
Yeah,
honest.
new
Like,
plant.
all nameplates into this.
It's all good. If we get these like panic situations, just play to live, even if it means we're stopping damage. Just like
Oh no, that wasn't panic. That was just frustration because that's the second time I've died after popping my second incarn on this pack today. I've never panicked once in my life.
not even when you're in the desert with no food and water.
Maybe
No.
twice.
That was even
My man.
Not,
Yeah.
but not once. Not once.
Yeah.
you know, somehow like now knowing what I know now, I might panic if I'm in that
Gordon's my
position,
man.
But back then I didn't know.
You were
better, so-
blissfully ignorant.
Yeah.
You know what? Those are comms. I like it.
All right, Rez is ready.
All right.
I need to re-enable some add-ons after this fight.
Yep.
Dude, AI. I can still salvage my overall.
I try to stand some of these guys. You just gotta laugh. I don't know. You just gotta laugh. Smile through the pain. Just trying to play. What happens is like people panic and then they make more mistakes. Like usually it's not the first mistake that kills you. It's panicking about the first mistake and then you make more mistakes. That's why I'm like, just shut up and don't get hit by garbage. Because we kind of hit a point in the fight where like nothing will kill you unless you stand in some bad or you do some bad stuff. You know? Yep. Yo, respectful. Thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Do it all the time. Yeah, happens to everybody, right? Sometimes you just kind of need that voice of like, hey, just chill, we'll be fine, you know?
Wait, Gordon, I've been kidnapped. Let's just call it kidnapped. I've been held at gunpoint in the Bronx, and I did not panic.
Never pressing chainsaw
Well,
for
that's 'cause
tank?
if you just
You
give
do,
everything
yeah.
in your fucking pocket, they're
No point.
generally
The
just
time
gonna
and place
fucking
for everything,
fucking-
Strith.
It wasn't quite that. Totally another time.
It's a time and place for everything.
Wait, I'm hovering my mouse over my overall, and my blood beast is even below my fucking death and decay.
Hmm.
That's
Time for them to remove add-ons.
that's
We're actually losing the key to add-ons.
Longest reload ever. Dun 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 dun
my
dun
weak
dun
Yeah, we got
dun
everything.
dun
Didn't
dun
you
dun
build a new
dun
computer
dun
like a
It's
couple months ago?
again, I haven't. I need to get Bugsack and figure
It's
out what's
fine.
going on with my add-ons.
It's
I've
fine.
got the warehouse. Didn't think I'd be doing any keys today.
Then humanity struck.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I tried to delegate this to someone else, but you know, it didn't work. So I guess I just gotta do it myself.
That's the rule.
Need Quasi to not be. Need Quasi to be informed for the rank 1 push at the end of the season.
The darkness.
Yeah, can you be more informed? Oh yeah, I guess we could hit like AMZ and defenses and stuff.
I guess.
I'm just
I
fucking
mean,
vibing.
If you really want, we could.
If you guys feel it. If you feel up to it, go for it.
Okay, it's over there.
I'm heading over.
Over here.
Shit, I didn't think you'd actually run for it.
Yeet. If you go to my YouTube Ghost and just type sell, I got a video on it.
I'll get the ticker first.
Which pot? I would use the tempered pot. If you're talking about flask, I'd probably rip a crate flask. Yeah. I'll try to do a better job of sorting through my videos and stuff with playlists for the future, but I got a lot. I was scared. I'm glad you saw that. I did some kind of video where a DK AMZ'd that specific area. Yeah, maybe I should clip that because that's a good example. Because people always ask me, they're like, "Hey, why don't you use at cursor macros? You know, for like placing your barrier and stuff." And that's actually like a legit use case. Is like you want to see where it's gonna land first. Yeah. Yeah. You want to know. You want to be knowledgeable.
I'm gonna fierce double skip the next pack. So okay.
The DH needs too much pain step wasting all on him. I mean, yeah, there's like they should play better, but like at least you're using them, you know. So at least you're using them. More than 15% more haste and 15 keys of mastery. Oh, as Holy Priest Kai? More haste than mastery? Yes. Yes. I think with Holy Priest, I meant like 15 to 20% haste, and then lots of versatility and crit. Yeah. Because I just need to live. Like, the biggest thing when you play Holy Priest and keys is you just gotta live. Yeah.
Yep, pick me during my cooldowns. Why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Why not, bro?
Well,
Is that with a big exclamation or a question mark at the end?
Like, go ahead.
Well,
I saw you know this in LFG. Like in
yeah.
the quick line yesterday. So I was master him well, and then he joins channel. He's like, I've been summoned. Manny messed me, but I'm like, no, I was just saying hi. We have a better.
No. That's
Bigger,
not what well
stronger,
means.
faster.
Nope. If you message someone well with a question mark, it means gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Damn, you hit him with that. Rude.
Had Obi in group.
Not that you know this disrespect though.
Active defenses on party frames, it's sell. Yeah.
Dude, the fact that Ryisms have just snuck their way into everything Mythic Plus is hilarious.
Ryism?
Ryisms, yeah.
Ryism, yeah.
God, you're so safe.
Well, I know that some tanks want to get hit by that for Fury or something, so I wasn't sure.
Oracle and M plus is holy?
What
Yes.
are you talking
That
about?
is
Yes.
fake as fuck.
Oracle is preferred
I
for
don't know.
holy
Emerald does it.
and
Emerald
discipline
will jump
in
into
raids
fucking
and in
Emerald
Mythic
does.
Plus right now. Yo, you bet, Fuzzy. Glad you're enjoying the content.
I have no idea how that would give me Fury.
Does taking damage not give you something? Or is it hunt procs?
Bricked?
Even if it doesn't,
No,
that's
I'm
not
like
good
flaccid.
enough.
It might be hunt procs then.
Yeah. There's no
First
way
M plus
that is
dungeon,
so
which
low.
one?
That's
Rookery.
so
You
Might
guys
be one of
do
the
it for
easiest.
less, like right away.
I don't give a shit.
Guy
We'll
in
do it.
YouTube chat asked if I was bricked up.
Alright.
Yeah, I should be fine, Wisty. Just take your time.
Do not know if those were gonna go off.
Someone's bugging out in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's doing it too. Yeah, you're saying he was doing his very first M plus dungeon. I know he had bark on him there, but he was not quite topped off, and I have a lot of defensives that I can start ripping on people. A lot of times, I use Clairvoyance on its own. I mean, Clairvoyance is just like a really powerful cooldown. Like when I do like a high-end Dark Flame Cleft, I just will like Naked Clairvoyance. It's usually more than enough. I gotta step up here. Yeah. Boomies are so aids with this mechanic, I swear.
Honestly, Surge, we have Surge for King Mech on? Oh, good.
Oh, easy. Yo, if you run into those, you actually can proc instant cast.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did it work?
Nope.
I'm to
Got
rename
an
the
instant
rest
cast
of my
it for
items.
me. Gaming.
Wait, rerolled out of workshop?
Mm-hmm. Rookery.
What are the
All right.
17s you still need?
Rookery, Motherlode, Theater, Priory.
Well, I've got Motherload, so
Yeah.
do that at some point.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll be around same time tomorrow.
All right.
Can't promise anything, but I will see you guys when I see you guys.
Yep, sounds good.
He'll
I mean,
see us when he sees us.
All right.
yeah, I'll be around.
Alright,
So if
thanks,
you
guys.
guys need a healer, let me know. GG's.
GG's. Catch y'all later.
My main disc? Yeah, I only have one. I don't go for playing multiple priests. We had 15 seconds left. We had plenty of time. Advice for premonitions that Oracle Disc uses. Use a weak word to track them. Yeah. You want like a little quick TLDR? I'll write it down for you. Was it Vrami? Did you figure out the Lorg stuff, by the way? If I missed any other questions, now's a good time. All right, here's your TLDR CD guide. Okay. Shadow Fiend plus Insight. Piety plus Uppies or Avenge. For Insano damage, you chain Avenge into Uppies. Maybe overkill at lower keys. Solace. Apply via Flash Shield / Renew. And shield someone else. Clairvoyance. Can pair with Fiend for Omega damage. Or send alone for consistent damage. I.e. Candle King. Swamp Face. Yeah, you're good to go, Bram? Were you able to just hit the copy on like the Lorgs logs and everything like that? Well, Shadow Fiend will empower your penances to become dark penances. So when you pair it up with Insight, you can either match penances or penance shield penance, just depending on what's needed. You get title with pugging? I mean, you like pug into making friends into running with a consistent group of people, something like that. Yeah. But if you are not talking to anybody and not even attempting to like network and make friends, you're just making it much harder on yourself to go get title. Much harder. So, what's the transmog? My chat messed it up. I use the channel point rewards on Twitch to mess up my transmog, make it ugly. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. Turbo boost and eye level inflate the cutoff? Oh, 100% it will. Oh, 100% it will. Yeah. You hate it? Let's go again? All right. Tell me when, Liffy. Tell me when. Sure, I complain about having no friends in WoW, but I also go out of my way to not talk to anyone. There you go. There you go. And let's do it. Dang, we actually missed one. Showing off some freaking abs, though. That's how I'm trying to get my abs. Hot damn, dude. Hot damn. Yeah, this one was pretty good. Big old mittens. Yep. And my hair, I know, looking good too. Yeah. I'm a Drakthir. Yeah, I'm gonna race change to a Void Elf or a Night Elf. Night Elf. Yeah, I gotta get that done. Just go bald. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. You can replace the ring with a heroic Jaster diamond. You can replace it with a heroic Jaster diamond or a Bistatted mythic ring. Night Elf. Yeah, we gotta get this hair under control. Hang on. Gotta clean that up a little bit. Oh, the flip looking good. Yeah, that is some glorious hair. That is some glorious hair. Hold me closer, please. Need some like mutton chops. Now that'll be good. That'll be good. All these mustaches are kind of bad. Yeah. Golden eyes. Yep. Oh, did I not delete mail? That's tragic. Let's see. Didn't even matter. Let's go. Let's go. Not punished. Craft will be better by like a mile next week because you can upgrade it even further with the crafted benefit. Night Elf gives you Shadow Meld, which allows you to immune mechanics. I really, really like the movement that you get out of. I really, really, really like the movement that you get out of being a Drakthir, but since my focus is now on doing keystones, we gotta do what's gonna be best for keystones. Nope. I already missed the double jump. Sag. What's happening? There we go. Yeah. Our majority of Horde playing Orca's Disc. That's just China stuff, man. It doesn't actually show like the race. It's just a. It's like the default, basically. Oh, the vines just kind of come with the stuff no matter what. There we go. Gaming. That was a dog ugly for no reason. Yeah, none of the faces looked good. Literally none of the faces looked good at all. Yep. Switch all my action bars to include Shadow Meld before I walk into an area and I completely forget. Do for a refresher, hard judgment of your raid healing performance. I'm just leaving numbers on the table. Yeah. If you want to link logs in like the help questions Discord and stuff like that, this coming weekend I'll have some more time to do some coaching and everything. Yeah. Trying to like go hard, do a bunch of streaming, YouTube stuff during the week, and then can chill when MDI is going on. So, played VW recently? Nah. Yep. All your base talents and keys are on my Wowhead guides. Should be the second link. Something like that. You click the holy one right here, Oracle M+. And then you can import it and stuff like that by just hitting the copy talents button right here. Yep. But this is exact same stuff. I've gotten all 15s and half 16s as holy with this setup. It's very good. It's very, very good. And then I got write-ups on my rotation page. If you go down to the M+ section, breaks down how you want to use insight, piety, solace, just general healing type stuff. Gives you a whole write-up there, how to do damage, a lot of information on dealing damage. Yeah. Same thing for rating. This goes over a bunch of your passives and how they all kind of work together. Things like piety interactions are important. But yeah, same kind of spiel for like how you rate as well. Yeah. I would not recommend Archon and Keys. Yeah, because like Halo is just not a good, reliable cooldown to get you through problems. But if you don't have Apotheosis, but you have a lot of holy words, you can slam Piety and then just crank a ton of holy words, and the inevitable overheal will help you a lot. But you can't really say the same thing for the Halo. You can't really use Halo on its own and then like get value. It's really good when you pair it up with Apotheosis, but like Apotheosis is super powerful already. It's super, super powerful already. Because not only are you resetting your holy words, which do a lot of value, but you also have Divinity, which is increasing your healing and causing your next 3 prayer of healing casts to be instant and cost 25% less. So I haven't played Void Weaver in maybe like a month, something like that. Oracle is just straight up better. Like, there's so many shield modifiers that Oracle gives you, and that's really a lot of like what the dungeons are throwing at you. You just need the shielding. You need the safety. So you ignore renew in a key environment. You are probably checking out the raid section of the guides. Let's go to the rotation in the disc page. In the raid healing right here, this is where you're hitting the renew 6 times. But if you scroll down for the Mythic Plus priority, there are many better spells to cast than renew. Yeah. Oracle feels playstyle wise. I like it a lot as well. It'd be nice if they could kind of accelerate like prepping the abilities, because that's kind of tedious. That's kind of tedious, but like the rest of the kit feels really, really good. And like Twin Sight just feels nuts for disc with the extra penance bolts. Gives you all the interactions and stuff like that that you need. Gives you all the interactions you need. Yeah, Holy after the buff has like gotten a lot better. I think the biggest challenge is really just surviving in a lot of situations. Play Farseer. I was watching Lauren play lots of Farseer. It's really fucking good. I love watching him play it too. Because it's almost like disc levels where you have to really think in advance how you're going to set up your healing and like know what buttons you're going to be pressing and like who you're going to be chain healing and stuff. Yeah, dude's nuts. I would love it if, I don't know, maybe like making Primal Tidal Core better. Something to like quickly spread the Riptides or maintain them. That would be really, really nuts. Something, you know? Yep. Which raid bosses would Holy Oracle be better than Archon? All bosses Holy Oracle. Yeah. Literally all of them. You can see the stats on the Archon website because they specifically go over it, and you can see that oh, we're done being flashbanged here. Jesus. I don't know what it is with this website, but it just takes forever to load. And I always turn off ad blocker and shit for this, but it still turns it back on. See? It's off. But yeah, if you check it in raids, talents, Holy Priest, raid, mythic. So even though the majority, 57% of Holy Priest players are playing Archon, you can see is on average doing 2.9 million healing. Oracle is on average doing 3.2 million. So it's less represented, but doing more healing. Yeah. And you could probably even go like boss by boss. Gallywix is doing on average 100k more in Mythic. Mugsy on average is doing 300k more. OAB, it's on average doing 200k more. You know, like every single boss fight's better. So yeah, just scroll down in the guides, Ghost. You're on the raid page, man. You were just reading the raid page. Instead of healing, meanwhile, Lauren Cloudburst on CD talking to chat mid-pull. I know, dude. That's always the tough part with WoW is like there's so much muscle memory to build up to like get to that level, to be so like used to it. And I'll feel good with doing it as disc and everything, right? But then I'm like, fuck, I want to like do that with every healer, you know? Yep. Yeah, what can you do? All right, chat. I am starving, so I am going to get some food together and chill for the evening. But yeah, check the guides. Lots of good info in them and everything like that. We just put up a new video today talking about state of the meta, how all the specs are doing, things like that. And pinned up at the top, and I'll link it again. So much content. We just did a mid-season retrospect on Holy Priest, and a Disc Priest one is coming. I already wrote it. Just waiting for Wowhead to post it whenever they feel like it. But it goes over current issues of the spec, hero talents, and a Season 3 wish list, as well as a recap for how the spec is played throughout the expansion. If you like Holy Priest, there's a lot of info in there. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of things that I'd like for them to, you know, change, streamline, improve for the future, and all that. And lastly, we got our sellout sponsor, Focus Fuel. If you want to check them out, they're basically some energy gummies. It's like 50 milligrams of caffeine per gummy. So if you have two, it's like a coffee, you know. But they got some deals going on. Jack at checkout. Get to 10% off. I got a bunch more coming because I'm actually almost out of these. I got like 5 or 6 left, or something like that. But check those out. Sports stream will be fucking awesome. And Wednesday is... yeah, Wednesday's tomorrow. We'll be on probably like 4 or 5 hour stream. And hopefully trying to push some more keys and everything like that with either Disc or Holy. We actually gained IO for both of them today. I need 3 more 16s is Holy. 3 more 16s is Holy. And 4 more 17s is Disc. We're getting there. Getting there. All right. Take it easy, guys. Love you faces. And have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, 1 p.m. Eastern. And let's say what's up to Banchers.
You want to put the quarter at some point?
He's a gamer. All right. Say what's up to Adventures. Love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for all the love today. I'll catch y'all later.